I'm genuinely
My dog was
concerned now.
barking, bro.
Why is it loud?
I think Sean just got killed.
Yeah, Sean got fucking assassinated.
Before I saw a cat or like anything, like a leaf, and yeah,
They saw a strange looking tree and started going
yeah,
wild.
they were like, "Yo, what's that tree doing over there?"
Sean, are you still alive?
I ain't seen trees like you anymore.
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Y'all
bro,
actually hurt me
classic.
mentally.
Oh wait, hold on. Let's see if we can get Alejandra in here.
Yes! Does she have
Power
one
of
now?
Ninja?
Yeah, that's why he wants all 100 in here.
Alejandro's winning the campaign.
Exactly.
Let's go.
I mean,
Alejandro's the
my
final boss.
Uno just finished downloading.
Negative 6 minute
Ken.
game.
Listen, I have a
Let's postpone
1.2.
session and just have Uno.
Wait, can you Uno just finish downloading?
Listen, I have a 1.2 megabyte per download or per second, bro.
Wait.
It's
You're
garbage.
telling me your Uno just finished downloading?
Oh yeah, I have like 1.4.
What?
My peak is 1.7.
Yeah, dude.
Wait, Uno on Steam?
Yes, on
yes,
Steam.
it's the Ubisoft thing.
Yeah, you
Is
do.
it free?
No,
not
it's like
free.
$3.
You know, Ken, maybe you should just
$4.
change the start time to like 8:30.
You know what? I'll change the start time to 8:30.
My
I'm gonna
God.
play Uno,
Is
dude. I
no
could've
one
played
else
League.
done with
I could have
Ubisoft?
played another
What
game
the
of
hell?
League.
I'm joining.
I could have just played another game of League.
Alright, I'm almost out with the Steam download.
It took me way too long because it blasted in my ears and then started giving me sensory issues and was hell.
Your Uno?
Rosie,
Really?
are you done with the Ubisoft?
Bruh, I'm gonna have to put in my credit card information.
I think
what?
Rosie's dead.
There,
What?
no.
Why?
Are you done with the Ubisoft? No response. Oh my god. I'm going to end it all. I am
What
going
is
to end
actually
it all.
happening right now?
Oh my god. I'm going to end myself.
You know, it's a verify the download? Oh my god.
Rosie,
Four,
are you
Man,
done
it's really taking y'all a whole minute.
the Ubisoft side of Uno?
5, 8, 4, 1.
Oh
What are you
my
laughing again?
fucking god.
Rosie, do you really not understand what's going on right now?
No.
Okay, Sean is asking you a question and has asked you this question 3 times.
Are you done downloading the Ubisoft of Uno? What the hell? Answer the fucking question!
Is this about the friend thing?
Oh my fucking god! I'm going to have an aneurysm.
I don't understand what's happening.
No, there's no way. There is no way she didn't give you Sean. There is not, boss. This is okay.
Rosie, listen.
Okay, hold on.
Everyone shut up.
Yeah,
Everyone
shut up.
Everyone shut up. Rosie, have you installed Uno?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
I didn't mute him!
What
Did you
is
block
happening?
Happening.
Oh my,
Why
Caitlin's
did
done.
you
I'm adding
block?
Caitlin.
God, she's about to cry.
I said you a friend request, Sean. I don't know what you want.
Okay, buddy.
This is way too far. Okay.
God, she made
I don't understand.
it's not happening anymore.
Oh my god, I'm fucking sweating, dude. Oh
You're
my
sweating?
Let's
But-
play now.
What did I miss, bro?
Sean has asked you the same question 4 times.
I still. What is the question?
Okay.
Have you downloaded the Ubisoft? Have you finished downloading Ubisoft Uno?
Yes, I have.
Have you not heard that?
No, I haven't heard that.
Why can't you hear Sean? You can't hear Sean for some
Is he?
reason.
No.
Rosie.
Yeah.
The delay.
What
the fuck
is your Ubisoft username?
Here. Hold on. I'm texting it now.
You got it.
Thank
You got it.
fucking Lord.
I'm being bullied.
You're beat. Never mind. I can't say that.
I don't understand how I missed it every time.
Your account doesn't exist.
It totally does. What?
She friended me. It does exist.
I am friended Caitlin.
I friended you. Get in here. We're playing Uno. Accept the friend request.
I am.
Oh my fucking god.
John, you gotta start streaming.
I don't understand how I'm so dumb. I used all my brain powers teaching my students today. I have nothing left.
Was my controller
You
not
have
connected?
students? What?
Yeah, I'm a homeschool teacher for my 2 younger cousins.
Oh,
Well, it's not.
that's so cute.
Why is my controller not connecting, bro?
You're using a controller to play.
You're using a controller.
Hold on. Dean.
You can only have 4 people in Uno, by the way.
Okay, buddy.
Just have 2 games.
Why are we playing rabbits? The fuck?
Because it's funny.
It's better.
Bitch, where do you have rabbits?
Because it's funny.
Free. It comes with the game.
Yeah, it does come with the game.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Erected.
But why are there so many names taken?
Oh, I have a 6 and a 9 right next to each other.
Why is
Nice.
my controller not working? I just want to play.
Bro, people have too good of a vocab. I need to.
No, please. Please,
This-
no.
Tries 3 words with over 7 letters.
No!
Freaking out. Like, no more exists. Be really bad at word.
Oh my god, good.
Really
Kinman 432 actually worked. What the fuck?
Eh,
Guys, boyfriend dungeon. Let's go.
Can you play with more than 4 people or not?
No.
no,
you
it's
can't.
just 4.
We
That's
have
That's
big,
why-
to-
isn't it?
The other guys have to make their own game.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Okay, so who's in what game?
Me, Ramsey, Sean, and Caitlin are in one game.
I can play it in Japanese? Yo.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay, buddy. I need you to do
Rosie.
me a favor.
No!
Ken, shut up. You
Rosie
literally studied the
disappeared.
language.
I had to stop.
it's so
I
Leave me
did
alone.
study language.
It not
Nick.
boost me when I tried to stream.
I want to know how you could see a word that looks so similar to homosexual and ask me what I called you.
No, I understand the first part.
Oh my god.
I don't understand the
Oh,
second.
jeez.
Ah, okay.
Why?
Why is boyfriend
What did I
dungeon
do?
giving me this warning? I don't think
Ooh, to deserve this treatment.
Sorry.
I don't know if I want to play this game anymore.
I was considering having Kezia for session tonight, but you don't deserve Kezia.
Bruh.
At least Era's not there.
Yeah.
This is rude. I have
We kind of
draw.
gotta get Rosie.
What the?
You got a
Let's go
what?
for green.
You trying to murk me?
What is happening?
Yes.
Alright, so who all is in a game again?
What?
Caitlin, Savannah, Sean, and me.
Alright, so Nick, Dean, myself, and Taylor.
Sure.
I'm not getting fucking Uno.
Why
Yes, you
not?
Dude, I got bills to pay.
No, you don't.
Yeah, right.
Bills to
I
pay.
got stuff to do.
What is that? Sit in your chair and
No,
look at the screen?
I got a fall fellowship to plan.
Uh-huh.
What?
No,
Oh,
one knows that,
Boy Scout
bro.
stuff.
Excuse.
Or camping stuff, I don't know.
Yeah,
Nick,
camping.
Nick, you wanna play
I don't know
Shiro?
how to do that. Yeah, camping.
True. I have to download it. I have to oh shit.
It takes 2 seconds.
Rose, do you have a draw 4 in there?
It's 2
She's
seconds.
challenging it. No.
I challenge you! And no, I don't have a
challenge
dashboard.
on. And
Oh, I
challenge
hate
on.
challenge. Dude, you're playing with
Challenge!
Hold
Well,
on,
I mean,
what
we
is-
just made our account, so I
What
don't,
is
I don't
my
know what to
Ubisoft
tell you.
login?
Sean's not an idiot though.
Sean's not.
Oh.
Sean's not dumb.
My brain does not.
What is this? No!
The timer.
Ah! I hate this.
Oh.
This is rude. This is an insult? This is an attack.
It's fine. I just like making sure that the Uno game keeps going. You know, the gift
This is
keeps on
gonna
giving.
win.
Wait, okay, Ken, what if we did just play Uno?
Is there no
I
jump
mean,
in? Oh, that is such
could.
a disappointing.
I mean, I've already went
Yeah.
through all the steps of like downloading Uno.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. We can do that.
Okay,
All
let me.
the steps of downloading Uno.
I
No,
went through, like,
we're good. No, I'm good. I'm done with
The brain
downloading
is
Uno
so
now.
great.
It's fine.
I
It's
went
fine.
through
how
like the
could
12 trials
you?
of Cerberus and like.
You went through
It really is,
Dante's
bro.
Inferno.
Mm-hmm.
You had to go through purgatory. Try to get to this point.
Oh yeah, I have Monopoly Plus. I forgot. Wait, I have Watch Dogs too.
Bro,
don't
Watch
remember that.
Dogs? I remember that game. I
don't
never
really
played
buy
this
them.
game.
Wow.
I remember watching some playthrough of it.
I
so
watched the
many
first
times
game.
ago.
Wait, I don't have Uno on. What?
You have to click
You
on
have
the
to close
game
it.
itself and then.
You
Oh
have
yeah,
to
you
close-
have to. You have to click it on Steam and connect it.
This is so stupid.
All you have to
It
do,
is.
Nick. All you have to do, Nick, just close that and then reopen Steam. Or sorry, then
Can
open
we
the game and it'll
stop
be like.
with this? Can we stop?
No, we gotta keep it away from Sean.
We have to keep it away from Sean. I mean, you already hurt me enough, you know.
That's true. Emotional damage needs to be shared.
Emotional damage. So great. I don't know what this is.
Enough of that.
What is
Oh,
it?
wait.
Let me see. Oh, that's the time one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck.
What percentage made? Okay.
Oh.
All right, there we go.
Come on, I have a processing disorder.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Bless you?
That was an I don't know what I'm doing noise.
Oh, I couldn't tell.
Oh, he's finally left. Thank the Lord.
Alright, Sean doesn't have blue.
Back to the
Sean. Oh, I'm sorry.
Top deck.
This is my only blue. I'm sorry.
You're saying?
Oh, cool.
Okay. What is this chat thing? Nope. that's
Oh,
not
thank
it.
the Lord.
Okay.
No!
You were up.
Sean!
Sean!
Sean, you put me in last place! Oh, I had the most cards at least. That's so
Damn, Sean is good at this game.
Then you're in Uno?
fun! So rude!
Damn, Sean is
Are we
good
gonna
at
keep
this game.
going?
Yeah, Ken?
Yeah? What's up?
You're in Uno, right?
Alright.
Ooh.
Classic
That's
match,
cool.
Taylor.
Wait, did you invite me?
I don't.
Rosie,
do I-
that's
do I
unfortunate.
offend you?
What's unfortunate
Do you
for me?
have
Oh,
to-
I
wait,
think we
realize
probably
Skipped
do.
immediately.
thank
I
you,
literally
dude.
went to sip of water and I was skipped. So rude.
The game skipped you. It wasn't even one of us.
I know. Just has it out for me. All bots have it out for me at this point.
Why? That's mean of them.
No, because like the freaking die bot on my Discord, the first
yeah,
time
I
I
do.
rolled, I got a 1. And then I kept getting 2s and 3s and 5s.
It's okay. I always end up getting like shit rolls in Ken's campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What's your Ubisoft?
Traumatizing.
It's in no context.
Oh, you put it in no context, got it.
I learned if you close roll 20 and open it again, it'll give you better rolls for at least a little bit.
That's nice.
Is that you could
No, wait,
consider
that's
cheap?
true.
I don't know.
No.
Wait, so
Not when
are we
it
not
hates
gonna
us so
check anything?
much.
I mean, it's not really
I'm
considered
going
cheating.
to either kill myself or be really happy right now.
You want? Can you be
prefer the
really happy?
latter.
Yeah. Can we do the latter?
Maybe.
Hey, Taylor. Okay, he's not back yet.
Ken, you wanna 1v1?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Fucking easy clap, bro.
Oh, they're stacking on? Okay.
Oh yeah, stacking's on you.
Hold on.
I hope that
Oh no.
we're limited 1 round. Okay. Options. Can I go to windowed, please?
Oh,
Give me just a sec.
okay.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
This music
You ready?
Oh.
is vaguely driving me insane.
Oh yeah,
It reminds me of Slime Rancher music.
Yeah, I like it.
No, it's just because I feel like if I listen to this long enough, I'm gonna go crazy.
My favorite song right now is the daycare music from Security Breach.
Oh, there's this
Bro,
fan song
let's go. Oh, that's not good.
coming out for the daycare attendants, and I want it to come out faster because I love it so much.
Nick, we're just better.
Cassidy is the one who made the Security Beach fan song "My Superstar."
Security Beach.
Challenge it, Sean!
Breach. I said breach.
Challenge
Nick?
it, Sean!
Okay.
No.
Wait, no, keep it blue, Rosie! I've got us!
Yeah,
Oh,
you.
but okay.
Well, you know what
Thank
they
you.
have, so.
Yes. I thought she was gonna pull a Sean again. Uno, by the way.
Ba-bum.
I'm sorry, Ken.
Uno.
I don't.
I'm
like,
not sorry.
I don't.
That
like
is
you.
a
I
not
don't
fun
like you.
dose. Wait, what if Rosie just wins right now?
I won't. It's fine.
Oh.
I know. I knew I wasn't going to.
Bro, use the AI. Want you, bro? Okay. Bro, this is size. What the fuck?
Wait.
Challenge it.
Wait, no, I
Bro,
clicked on.
what?
No! But she has to do 3!
What is this?
This is not fair. Oh shit.
They have a green 3.
I need you to stop. I need you to stop right now, sir. I need you to stop.
This is so
Yes,
beautiful.
yes.
Oh fuck.
What? One time someone challenges.
Ah,
Oh my god, Ken, wait.
Let's go. Yeah, that's what you get. Fucking.
I had 3 plus 4s.
Wow.
Bro, what?
Wow, that's favoritism.
I
that's
started with 2.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
You guys starting
I
to
love
Like,
We've all gone around.
This is
no
my
one can play
favorite.
shit.
I love how we all have different colors. This is so great. It's fucking funny.
Kendall, do you want to know what my mom said about the first fish?
What?
She said that its eyes looked like boobs.
What? I am so confused how she got that, but you know what?
She just goes, they're voluptuous, Caitlin, and I'm like, I don't care.
But they're not voluptuous at all. What?
Let's look at this.
And then she asked me why I don't appreciate her insight.
Oh my god.
What? Oh.
No, I was about to make a comment, but I'm gonna keep
I just can't play the game.
Oh shit.
Kendall, why are you bad at Uno of all games?
I mean, in-person Uno, I'm great at. Online, however, apparently I'm really bad.
Just to get better.
Because you can't
Sorry,
cheat.
Get
What? It's not even. Oh my god. Why are you giving it back to him?
That's why.
Okay, because you know he doesn't have Ren.
Oh,
No, because I'm
Caitlin!
just super progress is amazing and cool and awesome.
Good plan there. Bitch.
It's still bad because whenever I do something bad, it's always for Caitlin, and
You know, it's okay. Someone has to be a masochist.
This is scuffed.
And are you that someone?
Get Sean! Get him!
This is scuffed.
Sean? Well, Sean challenged it. Sean's challenging it.
Uh oh. Okay.
Ooh, level 2.
Oh, we're good.
How
I outsmarted you all.
How do you?
Aw, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
This is your doing.
I never play a +4 unless.
Damn.
I don't get what challenging does.
No, you have to challenge it. You have to like. It's
You
more
have to be the
bluffing.
victim.
If somebody plays a +4, and you don't think that they don't have any other cards, you can challenge it, and you risk adding 2 to your +4, or they have to take the 4.
It is the worst rule ever conceived by anyone.
It's not.
I mean,
I
it's
don't know how your brain can compute at that level to come something that bad and not fun.
Caitlin.
Yes.
Swan! Both said no!
Oh no!
Now we
You
have to
both
go
have
fast.
no.
Processing disorders back.
What? God. No.
Well, I'm.
God.
At least.
Watch my rules be absolute
I
shit
forgot.
tonight.
I forgot.
No.
Let's play another game of Uno.
No. after Nick and I finish this game, we're starting.
Oh, it's just me and Rosie and 2 bots,
Yeah,
I
they
think.
left. We have Bois and Bois.
Blah.
What?
Blah.
We have one with 2 A's and one with 1 A.
It's French, you know?
You like that? Cool.
I think I like blah a little bit more than blah.
Same.
Why did I get 2 cards? I don't. I hit.
You have to hit the. You have to hit it
You have to
first.
hit it faster.
I
Challenge the bot. I'm gonna challenge the bot.
You should just play Uno before every
Just
session.
just challenge the bot, guys. That sounds like a great plan.
But you left
Why
us.
not?
You
One day
left.
they're gonna be our overlords. Might as well start challenging them now.
That was well played,
Don't
Nick.
remind me.
Well played, Nick. Oh
My
no.
bacon.
Don't give him compliments.
I don't like you. I don't like you.
Well, I like to see that nothing has changed. Oh,
Nothing.
That is fucking
nothing has
good.
changed.
Nothing has changed. You're right.
We still have hate for each other. Hate.
That is so rude. Bruh! I am so not happy with the decision making that was made by the bots tonight.
Dude,
The
I hate
bots.
these bots.
Oh shit! I'm back. Oh fuck.
Hey, Nick.
Did we join the new
my
game?
God.
Hey, you got a card.
Because
Hey,
I hate
Nick,
the
you got a blue
bots.
card.
Donna, should we join the new game that Sean made?
I did, because the fucking bots.
Bye bye. I left the bots behind.
Oh man.
Oh yes.
Aww.
This game lasts forever.
Sad.
Okay, I'm never playing this again.
Yes. No. No. Yes.
Yeah.
that's- It's good. It's good. It's good.
Next match, no.
No.
He's like, please, never again.
Please. Please. I've had.
I think I cracked my knuckle a little bit too hard.
That's
I mean,
not
if it
good.
works, you're fine.
Can we have the jump in rule? I like the jump in rule.
Dude, the jump-in rule slaps hard.
I have it.
Take off? No, wait.
Sean, can we have the
Why does it slap?
Well, I'm pretty sure session's gonna start.
Yeah.
We could play Uno and Blue Session at the same time. It's fine.
No, not whilst I'm narrating.
Not while doing like puzzles, like taking brain power.
Yeah, both things will take brain
guess.
power.
I guess we
Listen,
can.
Uno doesn't take brain power.
No.
What's brain power?
Exactly.
No,
I
you
don't
guys,
get-
You know,
you guys
it's gonna
don't
be the first
understand.
session I cry in, and it's not because anything sad's happened. It's just I'm just disappointed.
I
Yeah,
haven't
wrong
gained
game.
on stop.
It's fine, no worries. Okay. Anyway, let's
Go get food, so I hope you guys have fun, though.
Okay.
bye.
Oh, see
I
ya.
haven't gotten to cheat on Zero yet, so my brain power is dead already.
Oh no.
Good.
Wait,
Wait, why
happened?
would you mean good?
Because I don't. No, I mean, she said her brain power is dead, which means no cheating.
Yeah.
No,
How she would possibly
Also, bro,
manage that.
Dom left.
Dom
Yeah, Dom
Wait,
got
what?
some shit.
and Taylor.
Why
You
did
need
they
to bring
leave?
everyone back.
He
oh, we all leaving now, apparently. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Alright.
be responsible.
Yeah, it's
I
gonna.
guess.
Yeah. Let's have a little bit of levity, guys. Just a little
See you
bit, just
guys.
an inch.
See you guys next Thursday.
I'm okay, buddy.
What?
No. I'm.
And when do I get to cheat on my boyfriend?
Why are you asking me?
Wait, why is somebody believing?
No, you know what I mean. You know.
I know what you mean, but you have like infinite
This is
amounts
suspension.
of opportunities. You have opportunities.
It's
I
just
know.
payback.
I just need to do an after session with you.
Just tell me, like literally any time. You just have to let me
Taylor.
know, like what times work for you and what times are I can like.
I am available like all day tomorrow, and I'm not available on Saturday. That's all I know
I'll
so
be
far.
available for a bit tomorrow. After school. So I should be good after I get my workout in too. So I should be good at around 4:30 to 6. So we can do.
That's fine for me because I don't do anything.
Okay.
I mean, Nick and I have to work on some top secret things, but
Some wink stuff.
I-
Wink, wink, wonka, nudge, nudge.
I think that involves a rag, but like besides that, we're fine.
Wait, it involves a what?
baby.
Are we gonna start session now?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, we're kind of
No.
waiting on Dom.
Starting.
We're not
Finally!
starting
Oh
session.
my! You know, just
Oh, thank
DM me whenever Dom's here, okay?
No, you're staying right here. Because
Yeah,
I'm
you're
about to
staying
do the
right
intro.
here.
Oh, my finger's about to slip. Oh no!
If you leave, I will kick you from the server.
Okay, well I guess I'll be staying here then. Oh, my fingers just got really unslippery. Just wiped them off.
Oopsies.
also
Oh no, that was a crazy act.
Johnny, you
I told him. He didn't listen to me. I told him I would kick him from the server.
I don't think you understand
You know
what's
what's really funny about
Yeah,
that?
no, what a call.
I kicked him from the call, and then you banned him.
My God.
It was perfect.
Poor Taylor.
trying to live his life. She's like, oh, okay, Kendall, yeah, I'll live with you. He's like,
He's like, oh yeah, get fucked. Someone kicked me from the call.
Alright. Who's the funny guy? Who's funny? Who's the little comedian?
Mark, man. Shut the fuck up.
This is why your dog is annoying.
I swear I'm drunk.
Yeah, all of us are. All of us are. This is like the fourth or
I
fifth
think we're
time.
all on something right now.
We all are. You're definitely correct about this statement.
Should I buy Boyfriend Dungeon and stream it?
Yes!
Yes, but not now.
Actually, no. Wait, get that Nekopara, like the dude one for free.
Really?
I have
Dudes?
for free, but like,
Oh
it gave me
my
this
God.
very interesting warning when I first started it, and I was like, well, maybe I won't do this right now.
All
It's
right.
very interesting warning.
Okay, guys. So, time to actually do session. Yes. Okay. So, little thing I will say, before going into the pyramid, this is essentially where the OG beta started. They actually started with Pyro first. Zoltar wasn't even an option back then. But now he actually is, and so it's not just, Pyro and Levia. So, you guys excited?
I don't know.
I might cry.
Wow.
I don't think that was
Wow.
the response Kendall was looking for.
I know what's coming. That's the thing. Alright, I know
Do
what's
you?
gonna
Really, bro.
Okay, we get it. You suck off Kendall after session.
happen. Yeah, that is what happened.
He's actually in the car on the way to Waco right now.
But okay,
I'll
let me
leave.
let me do a quick roll call before you consider doing that.
Did you already start the recording?
I started it at 8 when we were playing Uno.
Hold on. We're not in the right channel. We're not in the right channel.
Oh yeah, you're right.
We got it.
Oh my gosh. This is like
Raid Shadow Legends.
Sean,
Homophobic.
Sean, God damn it. God damn it. We lost another person.
Oh my god!
Where's
okay,
Nick? Where
session's
is
over.
Nick?
We're leaving.
Nick, okay, so
Bye.
Nick is here. Nick, you're no. Okay, so Sean's gone. Okay, so we're actually alright, cool. So let me go ahead and make sure the screen is good because we did just change the call screen. And is it correct? Why can't I choose this screen? What's wrong with this one?
it's
Your mom. I'm sorry.
Okay, buddy. Nick, alright, buddy. Anyway, so as you all stand in front of this massive pyramid, standing at some hundreds of feet high into this mystical area, and especially being in front of Levia's summoning circle that she used to seal the entrance to her side, to her memory, she simply gives you all a dismissive look in seeing that you all are about to walk up the stairs, ready to proceed with the cold biting at your skin. You hear the whispers of the wind and ice elementals all around you. But slowly it starts to feel like your body is hydrating for some reason, as if it's harder to breathe. It's a little bit overwhelming for you at first. You walk up to the portal and seeing the spiraling magical energies that seem to lead into some unknown location. Who shall be the first two to walk in the portal?
So you walk in.
Wait, Zerul's not on the map.
Oh, Zerul's not here. I'll put him. I'll get him. I'll get him.
Since he has his leg back, he's
There's the homie.
There he is. So who's going? Oh, well, I need two. You guys have to talk about this.
Yeah.
Soy would go in immediately because he's bored.
This is actually one thing that is a group decision. I will actually say.
Okay.
And just walk in by yourself.
All right.
What are we expecting on the other side?
Death.
That's
Well,
not good.
I don't exactly know, but there are some gaps in my memory. If my intuition
That's pretty
says
apparent.
yes, but which ones are the better question? So I don't know
What
what
about
I'll
you?
actually see. She looks at
What
you,
about
Zerul.
you?
What do you mean, what about me? I'll be going with you.
But
Just
you could lead the charge.
well, I don't. Did you just not hear what I just said? I don't know where this is, or what even in terms of relation to anything else. If I go in, I really don't know what's going on.
Neither do we.
She thinks for a moment. Well, of course I can go with you. I mean, obviously I'm going to, but leading the charge? I don't know. And plus, considering the fact that we are technically entering the pyramid, the Omni Knight will also be on the prowl, so we have to keep an eye open.
I have an idea.
Mhm.
We'll send Bobius
Hmm?
and Zen in first.
Oh yeah, that's smart. That's smart.
Okay.
Yeah, that's people. Yeah, I get
Yeah,
that.
Let's do that.
Yeah, let's send our two best artists first. Yeah, you guys, go on.
Yeah, alright, sure. That works.
Zen and Bobius, y'all two are up the steps first.
Oh my god.
The Galen
Like pawns on a chessboard.
Also, okay, so you're going in, by the way, you're going in 2 rows. So, with Zen and Bobius going first, who is going behind each one of them? This is really important for something.
This is really important.
This is really important for a certain something.
Oh.
Whenever Zerul goes in.
So you'll go in
Probably wait
after.
till the third.
That's
I'll
a
wait
good
till the
idea.
third.
All right.
No, Zool and the Bean. You two should go next.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Levia glances over to Inrivia, which more is standing guard and just sitting near a tree at this current moment, keeping a lookout.
Oh, that's helpful.
Well, you know I'm going to be here to at least keep the Black Hands busy, if they have any interesting ideas. Levia just gives her a solemn look.
But
Wait, so we just
Look
kind
outta
of
here.
like dip right here, right?
Yeah. Okay, so then Soyala would go here. Who would be
Wait.
going behind Soyala? Also, Arthas is also going in the pyramid, but he's pairing with Levia.
Okay.
No, I
Where's
want
this?
to pair with the
Some-
smart person. God damn it. Fuck that guy.
Is there an odd one out?
Hmm?
No.
Uh,
No.
Hopefully.
No, there isn't.
Oh,
So
yeah.
there's something. So there's
Nine of us.
someone. So there's
There's an
someone that
Xbox.
needs to. So there's someone that needs to go with
Wait, fuck, there is.
either someone goes behind
Oh,
Soyala or someone goes behind Arthas. And-
Ori will go behind Arthas.
All right. So who's going to be Ori's partner?
I guess Aurora would be going behind.
Going behind Levia?
Either, I don't really care.
Okay. I don't know why you had two. Okay. So considering this is also an odd number, actually what I'll do is this. Lepri, so one of you guys needs to shift to the right side and be the partner or duo for the other person.
Well, what?
There's 9 people. Levia's out of that group, meaning there's 8 people now.
Oh, wait. Oh, have Soy stand like on the opposite side of Zero.
yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh, it's move that way.
Alright, and then move up. So that means, let me just make sure this is correct. Zen is Bobius's partner, Zarul is Soyala's partner, Arthas is Lepri's partner, and Ori is Ramon's partner, correct?
Okay.
That's good? Alright, cool.
Should we have me and Ori switch?
It's up to y'all. Actually, yeah. Wait.
Jared, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Ori.
Yeah, actually that would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. Holy shit, this pairing is actually really good. Holy shit, you guys have really good battle buddies. Because, like, you pretty much have your representing member on the other side. And it's really funny. I like that. Okay, so as you walk up to the portal, Levia places her hands together, begins to cast a somatic spell. You begin to see her wipe her hands on the frames of the portal itself. As you then see the lights manifest in front of you, washing over your complete vision. It's dark. You open your eyes and you look around. Second thing, you cannot breathe. Try to...
Oh, that's funny.
What'd that mean?
You realize that instead of standing on the stairs that you once were... Transition real quick. You are now floating, rather sinking downwards into water. You can see small shaped bubbles that float upward towards the supposed surface. I'm not exactly sure where they take you.
Bubble.
But you see that these bubbles come from beneath. As you then sink lower, you see this pedestal. Levia then swims in front of you. She then gestures over towards the pedestal, waving her hand slowly and wading through the water.
I'll swim over.
Problem.
So over.
She points to the pedestal firmly. She almost gestures, pokes the pedestal, even though her arm is moving at a slow rate.
I'm gonna go poke the pedestal.
She then puts her hands to her hair as it's fraying across the water, and then covers her face and then shakes her head. She then shoves both of her hands on the pedestal and saying almost like a pushing motion.
Oh. Okay.
Now note that Zen and Bobius are first.
Oh.
Oh.
So you two would get there first.
Go first.
Yeah, go on, guys.
So
Alright, yeah,
I will
I'll
need
attempt to push.
I will need strength rolls from both of you. I have the DC. If you guys don't meet it, then the next pairing will go. Pretty much each of your pairings will get 2 chances. Each.
Strength and what? Just strength?
If you drown, things happen.
Drown?
Yeah, so don't drown.
Just
Damn it, Kendall.
So
That
21.
seems kind of sus.
okay, yeah, roll a strength. Taylor.
So Taylor rolls.
I thought I did.
Kindle, by any chance, can I do? Wait, no, that's only attack rolls.
No, it's fine. As
I was
you then, Zen and Bobby, as you start to push this pedestal even further, trying to swim and kick your legs and try to push at the bottom of this supposed ground. As you then push the pedestal even a small bit, you hear like a draining noise of water heading downwards, sinking further. You can then see like the water between vertical levels split, one staying aloft for some reason. You start to look up and see that the water is being held above you as if there's just some sort of blanket that's preventing the water from falling down even further, almost creating a room that reflects these fish and other manners of aquatic life that surround you, but never actually fall through this layer of water. However, the rest of the water, as you then swiftly float and sink further, your feet fully touch the ground. You can see the water then seep through these grates. And as you look around you, you can see that the patterned floor underneath you, and as this large pedestal-like object is also Levia was pulling on one side as well, and stands in front of you. You now find yourselves within a strange area, in which case I am about to do a map change in...
Can we breathe?
Yes, you can breathe now because you are not underwater anymore.
Cool.
Levia then says, yes, this is exactly what I was talking about. Yes, it's this. Yes, push the pedestal. Not... God. She just shakes her head in disappointment.
Not poke it.
Yes. Thank you, Zen. Anyhow, transition. 3, 2, 1. As you look around you in this strange space with these articulate pillars that are adorned in these 4 corners of this massive grate, you look over to the couch over to your northwest, and it is not even drenched at all in water. It seems completely dry. As the light that emanates from the above sun, you can tell that you're in an ocean of some kind due to the murkiness of the water and as it shines through, but you're not exactly sure of how deep you are. You could say anywhere from maybe 100 to 300 feet, but you're not exactly sure. So, then Levia just looks around. Yes, I'm assuming that we made it to the bottom.
I think so.
The thing in the middle of the room, is that a rug?
No.
Oh.
That is a grate. That is a that is the pedestal that you guys kind of shifted across the grate, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Dang, that's huge.
Yeah, it is. That's why I said it takes... it took 3 people to move, yeah. Underwater especially.
Pretty great.
Mm-hmm.
Strong boys.
Sadness in that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but anyway, Levia then just more or less looks at Arthas. Alright. I have absolutely no idea where we are. So you then look on the walls of this inner room. You can see paintings of possible other scholarly figures, some of which who might have been a part of some sort of organization of some kind, but you're unable to denote exactly which. And says, well... She looks around. How about this? Arthas and I will go together. I have an idea.
Have fun.
So which way will you all go? That way we can explore the other direction. So here you can go north or east. What will you do?
North.
Let's go north.
North.
Stitch. Shut up.
All right, cool.
Okay.
All right, so you guys decide to go north. As you proceed into the northern room, you start hearing someone fumbling through paper. You kind of peek around the corner for a moment. You see this man in a tall coat, just looking through and scrambling through some notes. It's not here, not there, no.
Oh, excuse me, sir. Are you looking for something?
He then takes a moment to look up. You can see his hair tied back in a ponytail, having a almost lavender hue. He then asks, "Who are you? And what? How the hell did you get in here?" Excuse my language.
The front door.
I pushed a grate.
Listening to these two answers, he then says, "Oh, the grate from the outside. Oh, well, then you might have been the certain party that I sent. Oh, good. You're actually here. That's good. Could you help me with something?"
Of course.
Depends what.
He then looks to the side for a moment. You can then see there are many different thermometers placed throughout the room. And it seems as he is measuring what with the plants in the room, temperature fluctuations around the spring, summertime. It seems also that he is more focused on planar study, akin to Levia, but his is more to the lesser extent.
Is it somewhat medical looking?
No. With his coat, he definitely looks more scholarly, but not at all in medicine. Doesn't seem trained at all. You can see kind of the bookshelves that are adorned throughout the rest of this room as you guys move into the full room. As you walk forward, you can see this large carpet and with this messy table with books on it.
No one's gonna pick up the random beakers hey, how can I help?
No! He runs over to you and snatches it from your hand. Absolutely not! No. Taking none of those. He then sets it apart. Can you manage your children, please? I'm trying to...
I'm 78, actually?
He then pretty much completely ignoring you. He then walks over to his table. It's not there. God. Where did it go? Alright, can you all help me find something? Back to my original question.
Yeah.
Alright, well, there was a book that I was looking for, and more specifically, there was a certain creature that I accidentally let loose, and I'm not exactly sure of where it went, and now I'm just scrambling to try to figure it out. And I assigned one of my, yes, what?
He's gonna look over, Ron's gonna look over Zen, and he's like, Zen, okay, can you see if the creature's in the book?
Sure, yes. Can you describe said creature?
I think it was some sort of ice elemental or something. But I went to the ventilation system, so I don't actually know. He then points to the ceiling corner, and you can see a small little bit of wind frost coming out of it. I don't like it. It's too cold in this room, and I'm not prepared at all.
I get that.
Why don't we follow it?
You want to crawl in the vent?
He's just gonna shrug and he's gonna pull out his rifle.
Nick is listen, Zarul is very sus. Stop it. I'm just joking.
How tall is the vent?
From the ground up, the bottom of the vent is probably at about 12 feet in elevation. So in order to actually get to the vent, you would have to climb on top of the staircase, move all of the books, and hopefully the staircase doesn't, the bookshelf does not snap at your, weight.
How big is the air vent? How big is the air vent?
You would assume that maybe one of the gnomes could fit, but you're not exactly sure. It would be a safe bet to say that not anyone of basically above 4 feet of height wouldn't be able
Unless
to
you eat an
enter, so-
apple.
Unless
Oh yeah,
that, yes.
true. Does anyone have an apple on this still?
I have plenty of apples.
Okay. Give me.
All right, I will.
Don't give him the apple.
Oh yes. I am Scholar Mayor, the young mayor, actually. He then introduces. Yes, he then puts a right hand over his heart and then does a bow in front of you. Oh, back to it. He then keeps looking through his books, almost seemingly preoccupied.
So does Zen give the apple to Ramon?
Yep.
Okay, Ramon's gonna eat it.
Says you eat how much of the apple?
Well, you know Ramon.
As you consume the entirety of the apple, you see that you're probably at about such a tiny size that maybe you could crawl under this rug here. You're very small, maybe the size of an ant, but you can see as Alsher's kind of walking and pacing throughout the room, you're trying to stay really weary of where he's stepping.
I would think so.
You'd have to hop in between like the crevices of the tiles underneath your feet to make sure to avoid his
Buddy, I think I shrunk the old man.
I'm gonna try
wandering
to catch
foot.
him under my hat.
Okay.
I shrunk my dad.
Now, obviously, his clothes are left behind. Alsher then looks behind him. What was that? Wolf of where did one of your children go?
He's right there.
Hey,
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
You want your creature back? Don't ask questions.
I am actually asking questions because it was the reason that it... No, never mind.
He's right there. What do you mean?
I don't care, just go get it. He then is just more or less reading through his notes.
Yeah. Before we go, does this then we'll walk over to the rug. Does this have magical properties of any?
He then looks and he says, "Well, no, but it was elven craft. Why?"
I'm sorry. I have a past history with magical rugs. Sorry.
All right. I mean, I believe there were some other tapestry in this in these holes, but I don't know if there's any here.
That makes sense. You a planar study here?
Yes, actually. You can actually see the sun. You can actually see the sundial in this eastern room. As he points.
Oh, I noticed. I'm a bit learned myself.
Hey, let's go find the thing.
I'm a bit of a scholar myself.
All right. So, at Lepri, as you then walk, I would assume you walk over to this bookcase over here.
Yeah.
So, do you just kind of like? Considering your height, you would have to basically toss him up there and hope that you aim properly.
Upsies.
Or would you ask for upsies from someone?
I need upsies.
Cyril will give it to him.
Yeah.
Ori, what would you be doing right now?
This is a wonderful question.
Wow, that doesn't sound good.
No, I would definitely.
Nice.
Anyway, I was looking at my notes for like lore. I'm sorry. Anyway.
No, you're good. Also, if you have any questions, you can also ask me. I probably would remember, depending on.
Well,
what
I
it
knew
is.
like I'd written it down somewhere, so I was just looking for it. And then I have found it, and also kind of regret some things that. Anyway, Some lore might bite Ori in the butt later, but that's fine. There's like we have so like only Levia and Arthas went north. I mean east.
Yes.
Wow. So we have 7 people.
Yes.
Okay. That's fine. Oh, hello. That's an alarm.
Very alarming.
Jesus, Zach.
Jesus, Zach.
Puns are part of our
So,
language.
did he describe what the book looks like, by the way?
Well, it's not a book that he's looking for. Well,
So he's looking for the creature?
No, he's looking for the creature, but looking for the book to maybe figure out how to get the creature out of the vents.
Oh.
He's looking for the
He said
book.
it was like an ice elemental, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You did.
Can Ori hear the whispers at all?
Yeah, it seems like they're just really quiet though, as if they sense Leprey and Zerul on their merry way to toss Ramon up into the grate. So it just stays quiet, but you do hear its breathing.
Well, Ori is gonna, I guess, make a show of like helping the dude look for the book, but also like keep an ear out to see if she can hear like the ice elemental get closer or farther away or anything.
Okay. So with, Leprey getting upseas with Zerul, Leprey, you then put your arms across on the top shelf. Ramon, you then shift with Yapple, considering your time is rather short. You easily slip through the grate with plenty of room to spare. You look front of you and you see you see a pair of jaws that you're not exactly thinking that are rather friendly at you, in terms of distance. It's about at 20 feet away. But it just kind of looks at you and then shirks back. It almost seems like a snake-like elemental.
Okay. Let me think here. Would it use MP if I did the shield slash thing? Or the shield slash thing?
No. That is a proper use of your shield.
Yeah. Words. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of dancing light to see what's going on.
Okay. As you cast Dancing Lights, you then see that this elemental then kind of glances over towards in your general direction, being dazzled by the light, and then shirks further back into the system, now at about a distance of about 50 to 60 feet away from you.
Okay.
And no, in your size, this looks like a fucking mile.
I was like, okay, so it looks like a snake, right?
Also, or you do hear some whispers.
Like, are they getting louder?
Not louder, but now it seems to be an audible language. And it says, "Why so bright? Too bright. Must leave. No, master not here."
I think Ramon's gonna try to get rid of the dancing light. Well, no, he can't hear this. Never mind. So does Ramon can tell it's an elemental?
Yes, you can.
Okay. First he's gonna try to calm the creature.
I would need you to roll handle animal, good sir.
Well, I was gonna do what's it called? Charm person. Already knows it's not a person. Never mind.
Yeah, it's not a person. No, it's not a person.
Ah, poo poo. Okay. Alright, I guess
also, if you haven't asked what this object is, by the way, this seems to represent that of elemental aberrations and may have the possible locations or signatures of where the Therion might be. However, it seems as all of the lights are rather dim right now in terms of their proximal locations. Huh.
Wendell.
Yeah.
Random question. I'm just saying a lot of random questions. One. Is this the Dobby boy from last time, from the beta? Or am I imagining things?
I can't answer that question.
Okay, I'll accept that non-answer.
There will be some things returning from the beta, others not. I will just tell you that much.
Okay.
You'll have to find out more information.
So can Ramon tell that he's scared of the light?
Yes. You can, seeing how fast this creature just basically almost flew back in the grate, all of y'all heard a rustling noise, a metal grate rustling noise in the vents.
Ramon's gonna immediately try to put out the light.
You do, and you hear this echo of this resounding pressure against the metal grate, making this hollow and dull metallic sound that resonates in your ears very loudly.
Okay, and then he's gonna try to calm it.
Alright. So, handle animal, please. With your bard skills. Wait.
Our bardic skills? I don't think that's in that.
Do you not have? You don't have handle animal, do you? You could try to
I do,
reason
but
with
it's
it.
unchecked.
Oh, it's unchecked.
It's
Okay,
unchecked.
then. Okay, then no, never mind. So in order to, never mind. So in order to try to convince this creature, it's not looking like it's coming towards you anytime soon. You could use diplomacy, but I need you to say something.
Okay, Ramon's gonna. Actually, I'm not gonna say anything. Ramon's gonna do the normal Ramon thing of trying to calm things down. And he's gonna play a little tune, a calming tune. Well, he doesn't have his banjo. Never mind. Don't do that.
Yeah, the banjo didn't shrink with you.
It's a bit too big.
Yes. Basically, the banjo would be able to fit into the vent, not too much more.
Ramon's gonna put his hands out. He's like, okay, calm down. I'm not here to hurt you. Plus, you're twice my size. Well, more like 100 times my size right now. So I'm not gonna hurt you. But if you come to me, I think you're the master? I don't know. But someone's out there trying to look for you. I think it's a good person.
You hear these whistling noises.
Do I roll diplomacy with that?
No, you don't need to. You do hear these whispering noises as you're looking through Alshir's books, Ori, and just looking through the different bookshelves of him indicating that he's looking for a purple book with an ivory signature. You then hear it whisper again as you hear this tiny, meek Ramon voice. And then you hear, "No, you hurt me. No, I will not go that way. No, I can't. No. Bad guy. Bad."
I wish Ramon could understand.
If only. Ori, at hearing that, she, calls the dude's name softly and, what's his name?
Here, I'll type his name in the Roll20 chat. I'll type his full name in case anyone wants to refer to him by something different.
Alright.
Alshir Mayer.
Where is it?
Alshir Mayer.
I'm looking for. Where is it typed?
It's Roll20. Roll20.
Okay.
Roll20.
You know, his name's Asshole, that's it.
If there's a mayor, is there a police?
I call PETA on this boy.
Oh my god.
So,
Okay, so she calls Mr. Oh, I guess I gotta use her voice.
yeah. That'd be nice.
Okay. Mr. Mayor?
Yes?
Is there any reason the creature might be afraid of anyone approaching it?
Maybe it's outside of its proper season, actually. Because right now it's actually spring-summer. And by the way, guys, knowing spring-summer, it is not spring-summer in your actual time. Right now it would almost be coming out of winter. Spring-summer is more towards wake of fire, wake of water, wake of earth.
Wait, there's spring in this?
Yes.
Wow. Oh, shoot.
The more spring months are later on in the year, probably more like halfway through the year around Wake of Earth and Wake of Light. Wake of Chaos.
In a year?
There are 10.
Interesting.
So, strange that he's saying it's spring-summer.
Yeah, it's also strange how he's not, like, admitting that he might have hurt the creature.
Tell Ramon that this is...
Also, Soyala, what are you doing right now?
She's probably just looking around. She's kind of out of it.
Oh, seeing anything you like, or can you have me find this book, please?
She sighs and looks at him. Are you gonna call me a child? Because I don't want to be called a child like the other ones.
No, I don't know. I only call them a child because you're short.
Okay. She's gonna sigh and just go look at books.
Okay.
I'll kill this guy.
You can totally kill this guy and get away with it.
Dude,
that's true.
What's he gonna do? Like,
somebody just tell Soyala that and she'll kill him. She's fucking pissed off right now.
But anyway, so what were you saying, Rory?
Okay. Murray nods and says, "When you were trying to catch it earlier, might you have accidentally hurt it? Because a frightened animal, especially one that's already been harmed, is harder to catch."
Well, actually, that was rather my fault. I actually should have blocked the vent. I meant to actually get him towards the perimeter of the room because he wouldn't stop flying in the middle of the room. And, simply put, having him go rogue in this way made it really difficult to try to pick up all of these books that are around me.
Dude, that's such an avoiding answer! Okay, so, like, Ori's on high sus mode right now, by the way. And she nods and continues to pretend to look for his book.
Just tell Sorella to kick his ass.
She doesn't have a legitimate reason yet.
Hold on, do I have comprehend language? Would that work with this Kindle?
What?
Comprehend language? Or would even Ramon be able to tell it's a comprehend language?
I mean, you could.
He can't hear it. He can't hear it, can he?
I mean, you can hear it. You could comprehend language because it is speaking a form or dialectic of a language. So yes, you just wouldn't be able to respond.
Okay, well, at least Ramon will know. I'm gonna do... You already said it, so it wouldn't work, would it?
I mean, no. Well, I mean, I can do it in retrospect. That's fine.
Okay, I think I was gonna do comprehend language.
Okay, so I will take that in MP then. With that being said...
So you'd be down to 70 MP, right?
Yes.
Indeed.
Also, keep your frugal MP usage, by the way. Keep it frugal.
No.
We got.
Okay, so he knows what it said now, right?
So yeah, so now you do, yeah.
Okay, Ramon's gonna be like, okay, so that not a good man that you want to see. Okay, does this vent go into a dead end?
No, it seems to tunnel through other parts of this place.
Still keeping Ramon's hands clear, he's gonna put his hands up and like slowly approach him, like, hey, why don't we find out where this vent goes?
It doesn't respond. It just looks at you blankly with dead staring eyes, almost with a blue energy radiating off of it like an aura. But it's really cold in this vent. You touch the metal for a brief moment. You feel like you'd catch some form of frostbite.
That's not good. Ramon's naked.
It just coils in a circle with its scales just angled at you. It's not wanting to attack, it's just wanting to stand in defense and just coil by itself. Doesn't seem too keen on moving from where it is.
Okay. I think Ramon's gonna still get approach.
You continue to approach step by step, inch by inch. Because that's basically what it... No, you wouldn't... No, a step, sorry, is like a centimeter. But it's okay. But anyway, you feel like your effects will last for maybe... You might be halfway through your duration in terms of how long the apple will last. So you do keep that in mind.
So does Ramon know that he's about to go big?
He's not about to, but yes. You remembering the time that you did go completely small, you remember about how long it took.
So this creature only has seen Ramon small. Okay, I think Ramon's gonna warn him before it happens. He's like, okay, I don't want you to be scared, but I am gonna grow a little. By a little, I mean a lot. So don't freak out.
It kind of like, as you say, don't freak out, it kind of hits the walls of the vents again.
Okay,
It then hisses at you.
Dang, I wish I had handle animal. Ramon is not Ramon's strong suit. What
was the role in Leopard be doing at this current moment? In the wake of waiting for Ramon.
The rules just gonna look at Leopard. I think he's alright.
Dean. Dean.
Dean.
It's man.
Alright, so Dean is dead.
All right, Dean is
So
gone.
the rule's gonna start
Oh wait, no,
beating the shit out of
wait, easier.
Oh yeah, it's just like wait, yeah. I was like, oh okay. Oh wait, fuck. What'd you ask?
What was your question, Nick?
Oh,
Nick.
Yeah.
the rule is asking Lepre if he thinks that like fuckface is alright.
Well, I haven't really
Wow.
heard much, so that might be a good thing.
I guess so. You wanna check
He
out?
could talk to us. I'm not sure if he's loud enough.
That is true.
So everyone just left Ramon's clothes on the floor, right?
Yep.
Does he trip over it?
No. I'm just asking.
Okay, does this creature look damaged at all?
It does severely.
Okay.
Not necessarily in terms of like its physical form, but its aura should be much greater than it currently is, and it is very meek, almost like completely dispelling.
Would curative light wounds work on that? No, it wouldn't.
No,
would
it wouldn't. No, it's not
Yeah,
a
I thought
wound.
so. Okay, this is an ice elemental, so light would not work on him. Hmm,
But ice is really close to light, though.
that's true. I don't want my shield to go dim again. Okay, Ramon wouldn't care about that. Ramon's gonna do the same thing he did with Ren, like where you put the shield up close.
As you do so, you see a little bit of the light just kind of seep out of your shield, but it regenerates. But it passes over to the this ice elemental. You can see its aura grow a little bit as it does seem a bit frantic at first, but then realizing that you're actually not trying to hurt it. You then seem to put a little bit more life into the creature. But with this, you start feeling that your shield is starting to grow alongside you. What do you do?
Grow or what? Oh,
Like, grow.
oh wait, I don't have my shield on me, do I?
No.
Ah, poo.
But we can assume for specifically this that the shield would be a strap-on shield, so it would be like it would go on your arm. So it would be
That's
directly
true.
connected to your person instead of your clothes.
Okay, yeah.
But this, yeah.
Okay, so he feels like he's about to grow. If he grows, would he be like stuck? Not stuck, but like
He wouldn't be stuck, but you would be in like a prone position crawling through the vents again.
Okay. If he formed right now, would he accidentally crush the snake?
No.
Okay.
You would need to maybe scoot back a few feet, but other than that, no, you should be good.
Hold on. Okay.
It then makes a hissing whisper and then says, "You gave light. That felt nice. Thank you." You hear that, Ori. And,
Okay.
Zachary.
Okay. Ron's gonna give a little bit more.
As you do so, you start to grow in a larger size and then flinches and just kind of jumps back further into the vents. Probably about a good 5 to 10 feet away from you now.
He's like, well, I did warn you. I told you I'll grow.
You then make a really large sound on the inside of the vent. Lepre and Zarul, you kind of get startled by this sound that you hear above this bookshelf. You then look up.
Yeah.
You alive?
I'm stuck. Well, not really stuck. I'm bigger.
Is there an animal up there?
Oh yeah, I'm trying to keep it.
Oh, he's there? Oh, you go up there. I'll
No.
send in turns.
You stay down there, you bum.
Who are you calling out? He then walks over to you, Ramon. He then says, let me see.
He's gonna bonk him over the head.
You are shorter than he is. You are facing away from him.
Wait, hold on. Is he in
You
the
are
vent?
facing away from him, still in the vent. Your legs are pointing out.
Hold on. So if he's facing away from him and he's naked,
Yes.
he's gonna fart.
He's naked.
Nice.
He's
did
gonna
what?
fart in his face.
Bruh.
He like stumbles backwards at the full. Of course, that's why I called you a child.
Defense weapon.
Exactly, that's why I called you a child. Daft idiot. Anyway,
Sarah was pissed off at this man, so she's gonna pull out her like scythe and just kind of keep it there.
Why are you so aggressive?
Well, we need to make sure we're not hurting the creature, you know.
Well, you kind of already did that.
Oh, hurting it? No.
Notice its aura is already
Hurting
wonky.
it? No. Containing it? Yes.
It's a dog, right?
No.
No, it's snake.
It looks like a snake-like creature.
Dog.
Oh
Yes.
wait, is this?
It's
Okay.
snake-like, yes.
Is this the one lady snake?
No.
Oh, okay. Ramon's gonna like. So, the snake is completely scared now, right?
It is startled, but considering you healed it, it's like less so.
So, does Ramon's shield go dim, or is it still good?
Oh no, it's still good. It regenerates its light after some time passes.
Okay,
So you
since
see
it's
that it's
bigger-
fixed now.
Since it's bigger, I think Ramon's gonna give a lot more.
All right. As you do so,
Can
and
the
kind
creature sorry?
go for it. What's up?
Can the creature sense Ori's similar nature or not? This is not a thing.
It can, but it's rather startled at the moment and doesn't really know you exist per se. But it does sense another presence.
Good to know. Good to know.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, that was a sneeze. Okay, I wasn't sure what that. I was not sure. I had to take a guess. But anyway, Ramon, as you continue to feed it, it then says, I can say things. There's aunt is sister, mother, brother. Where? You
Calm down. Calm down.
It's panicking.
Calm down. Take a breath. Breathe with me. He's gonna do the breath thing. He's like, breathe in and breathe out. He's like that. Oh, you can't hear that, did you?
It then slithers further back into the vent area. Seems to become more circular, but it seems to slither down the fence, almost out of sight.
I think Ramon's gonna follow it.
Bruh.
Lepri,
You do not follow a cornered animal.
Well, he's gonna follow cautiously, of course.
Okay.
Lepri is a rule you do see Ramon like going deeper in, completely naked.
Zerul really doesn't care.
Why do y'all roll his clothes down?
Nah.
Nah, I'm gonna stay there. Also,
cold?
Lepri. Dean?
He said BRB.
Oh, he said BRB. Okay. But anyway. So, Soyala, with a gesture of your scythe as you look around the room, the only off thing about this person's demeanor is really just they're being quite evasive, but they're trying to focus on other things. But no less problematic.
She's still keeping her scythe out, but she's gonna go stand next to Zerul.
Okay.
Just gonna
Zerul,
look
as you
at-
sense Soyala behind you.
Hey.
Hey.
Upon seeing like this bitch having a scythe out, he's gonna put away his rifle.
Why?
Where
She's gonna protect him.
Can
That's
Leslie
true.
on the, is the vent on the map?
Huh?
Is the vent on the map?
No, it's
I'm gonna move
it's
Ramon to
here.
it. There? Okay, I'm gonna move Ramon to it.
Yeah, so it's here, but I don't want to move you into the wall. I'll basically
Yeah,
just say
I
that
can
your
put him there.
character's here.
No, it's okay. He can be in the wall. He can. It's fine. Just kidding.
Actually,
I know I was joking.
no, this is fine.
Yeah, I know. I can't see anything. Good.
There you go. That's fine. Actually, this works because your character has that sort of vision. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, he does.
So you
Oh,
can
no, he
see
put out
the
the light.
you can.
Oh wait, no. He
No,
can't see.
that light is emanating from you because you can see in dark conditions. You
Oh,
can see the
yeah.
creature goes further east.
Okay.
Do you continue
Ramon's
to
gonna
follow?
still follow. Yeah, he's still gonna follow.
All right. Anyway. Oh, you let it get
Ramon's
away.
imposter.
Damn it. He then relaxes his hands on the table and just kind of rolls his fingers around. Damn, I'm going to have to go talk to Master Rothwell about this.
So he's gonna point her scythe at him.
He is turned away from you, so he doesn't notice your scythe, so he still keeps looking through books.
Probably a good thing.
Seems rather focused. He then...
No need to be aggressive, it's just an elemental.
Wait, who's he saying that to?
Soy.
I'm not aggressive. I just don't like his attitude.
Fair enough.
Ori? And Bobbius.
Yeah.
So what are you two doing in this room currently?
Chilling.
More or less. Okay, so you're not hanging near anyone, you're just not even looking around at all? You're just more or less standing in the center of the room?
I mean, I guess he's like, I don't know, he's chilling. I don't know. Don't know what else to say.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to say anything. Like, do you want to explore any part of this? You want to look through any books? You want to look at the table? You want to look at this dial here? There's literally a lot
I'm
of
gonna
stuff.
go lay on this couch.
Okay. As you then shift over to that couch, you then like lay and plop yourself down. You can see that this couch is incredibly comfortable. You haven't sat in a couch that has been this comfortable since you were back with your siblings. Algernon just looks over towards you, sitting on the couch like an oaf, and he just says, "Well, I asked you to go do something, and then what does this man do? It's down."
Sleepy.
Alright, well, I'm going to go talk to Master Rothwell then. I'm gonna go find him. He then starts walking over towards the south area here. Ori, is there anything that you are doing currently?
Can she... Does she know the... Can she tell the direction that the creature fled in?
Yes, you can definitely tell that this creature fled east.
Okay, so, Ori, are you... How would you do this? Are you going to be smart about it or stupid about it?
Hey, Nori is, I'm just kidding.
Oh, God.
Ella, no. Out.
He's a loser.
What?
Nani?
He's talking to the dog.
So, like, it's just not concerning that we talked to this dude in a pyramid where the Omniate and the Black Hand are lurking.
Well, that's chill.
Libby told us that, like, he's telling about our memories that we have to go through, so.
Okay.
No, Knight might pop up, but if he does, then we have to deal with him.
Who knows if the Omniate even exists, really?
I don't
Can I follow Mayor?
Yes, you may. This is 38. I mean, you can... Wait, why do you ask?
I told you, I'm trying to take notes. Keyword is trying.
No, I know, but like...
Good job, Zach.
I mean, also, that's good stuff. Also, by the way, I always put the session number in the title, like for announcements. So you can always see what it is. Yeah, I mean, thank you for asking, though. That lets me know you're paying attention. It makes me smile. Also, how closely are you going to follow Myers in?
I'll just go right next to him.
You're gonna go right... What do you... Like, you're just gonna... Okay, so as you are starting to follow him... Okay, hold on. Let me take care of this first. You start to follow him. He's like, "What are you following me? I don't want to go with you."
Well, but you said you needed help with your elemental.
Well, yes, the elemental went away in the vent system. Probably went over towards the library area, and also to where those weird, strange, decaying people are. God.
That's not good.
Question, why are you trying to keep an elemental instead of sending it, away?
Well, simply put, I have to do it for study purposes. I don't want to dismiss it quite yet. But I was trying to corner it, but it was too potent. And in terms of me not seeing that it had another option of escape, it left.
I see. Okay. So you want me to help you catch it? I'll do my best.
No, that's what they were supposed to do, but now I'm going to go get Master Rothwell to go do it for us. Then walks into this room. You then see...
You know what?
Oh, go
go on. I was gonna say, well, we're actually looking for individuals like an Omni Knight. Maybe this. Do you know what that? Know what that is?
It's the Omni Knight.
Who in the hell are you talking about?
Maybe the person you're gonna go speak to knows who that is.
I don't know it at all with your mentioning, but whatever it is, it's probably rubbish.
Probably.
I hate this guy.
This guy.
This dude's gonna get beheaded by Soyala if he comes back in the room. I hope he does.
He has the British accent. Ugh.
That's the only problem, British accent.
Yeah, that is the main problem.
And yes, so this, let's see. Zen, as you look around this room, okay. You then notice that on this western wall, you see beneath a large circular, like, almost book-like seal depicts an angelic man, beholding no facial details. You can see that he's holding 2 orbs of some unknown origin. You can see that the scholarly engraved raiments and long hair bound by hollow star-shaped clips. And that from these 2 orbs, you can see that span alongside the wall that stretch and bend around the chambers, and kind of coil around in this almost like golden royal color. You then see on the stonework's loincloth it reads, "Speak true, speak well. In the stars beyond life rests knowledge unyielding. Speak true, speak well, for our lives set forth by the paths we take. Let your mind expand and ego contract, for the lives of the future are paved by our fortunes." Also, other than this, you see a myriad set of mirrors that seem to reflect light from the ceiling, a focused light more specifically, and that they are in varying positions throughout the room. It seems as they're supposed to be moved.
Okay. What is all this?
Oh, well, I'm not exactly sure where the pedestals are, but they are supposed to contain something. Don't worry about it. He then kind of waves his hand.
Okay.
He then walks into this auxiliary room. Back to the other group. Okay, so back to the other group, or you go into your Esper form and immediately start flying through the chambers. You can feel as if both your speed, at least in this particular point, is following Ramon basically through the walls. As Ramon, you are still crawling towards this creature. It seems to go over a certain space, Ramon. As you look down, you can see a path beneath you. As you then go into this room from a side vent. What will the party do? The rest of you. Will you guys follow Ori and her Esper? Or you can do whatever you want.
Is there anything else left to do in the room?
Without Ulster, probably not. You see some random scattered books on his table. Not necessarily of any of interest, but specifically this globe-shaped presentation, this kind of almost centerpiece of the room does seem to hold some sort of promise, but you're not exactly sure as to what.
Is there anything to loot?
No. Other than books, probably not. You see these floating orbs that are in front of you, of those respective colors of red, green, blue, and yellow, that orbit around the spherical globe thing.
Can he take the red orb?
You pull on the red orb, but it does not escape its orbit. It seems like there is some sort of magnetic force that is keeping it within a still position. It actually kind of burns your hands a bit.
He's just gonna follow Ori then.
Alright, so the rest of the party? And that being Zerul, Soyala, and Lepri.
So he's just going to very grumpily follow.
Okay. I will assume that Lepri goes. Zerul?
You will also follow.
Alright, cool. So I'll go ahead and guide you quickly throughout these chambers.
Bro, I forgot I muted because of Stitch.
Gosh dang it, Dean.
I said, yeah, I was going to follow them.
Okay, cool. Alright, cool. So you see this massive sundial here. Nothing too much of note. You can just see the light as it basically shines through. But eventually you do catch up to Ori and seeing this cafeteria-like area. You can then see as the elemental then escapes out of, like, basically bursting right through the vents, pretty much almost squeezing right through this immense gap, and then heads straight towards you, Ori. Your reaction?
Oh, neat. She's gonna stop and gently, like, put her arms up, not in a like grabbing kind of way, but in a I'll catch you if you run into me sort of way.
Okay.
It's not threatening, in a non-threatening way.
Okay. So as you do so, you do easily catch this partially tangible ice elemental as it then kind of coils around you. It is rather heavy, but you can feel like its arcane presence is faint, but because of Ramon's administrations did help it out its life essence in a bit. But it seems to coil towards you and just more or less seek asylum in your arms.
Okay. Or as soon as the creature makes it into Ori's arms, she's gonna make like shushing calming noises like you do with babies. Because that's what you did with, distressed children in Natsa. And she's gonna like pet gently on the snake creature's head.
Okay. It then like curls and almost like makes a light, almost how should I say this? Agreeing noise, as you can then see that it says it's become lighter and lighter as it almost falls asleep. But Ramon, as you are completely naked, then basically falling out of the vents and rolling on the ground in front of you. It seems
when he falls out, he's like, "Hello, friends," and just falls off. Out.
None of us brought his clothes, did we?
No.
No.
Okay.
Nice.
Naked old man, let's go.
But don't worry, his beard covers half his body. It's fine.
Okay.
He's,
anyway,
censored.
back to Zen's side. Zen, you do see that Alshir then walks into this room seemingly with a ton of different clothing in these cabinets. He then opens each and every one of them, almost looking for the correct ensemble. He then starts turning through them, starts rotating these gears just to make sure. He looks on the other side of this large glass pane here. He then looks to the other side and he says, he is for that, and then this, and then that. Why are you still here? Why are you still here?
Oh, I'm trying to help. Is all.
Help me get dressed.
Oh, is that what is this glass pane thing? Is it a mirror?
Oh, well, no. There actually was a fashion contest here, actually, many years ago, but it was more of just trying to go against our uniform ideals and trying to become more and more unique. More or less for vanity. And I was the person who incorporated some of the clockwork elements for this very room. And, well, he then starts going off into a distant tangent about different things that he's accomplished.
Do I find any cool clothes?
Most of them are scholarly, with a couple of long dresses and coattails of... You really do not care. It almost makes you yawn seeing these clothes.
Kindle.
Yo.
Is this the king? But younger?
I can't answer that question and...
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
You'll figure it out. Remember, this is Levia's area.
Oh. Okay, so... Maybe not.
But anyway.
I'll avert my eyes.
Also, try to keep those questions to a minimum if you can.
Oh, sorry.
Yep. If you do have a question about it, just DM it to me.
Alrighty.
But he then says, yes, he then just kind of more or less puts this larger overcoat on top and then possible vestments and then also hood on, clipping to his coat garb. Right, and then he puts on his hood, flips it up. Right, let's go. He then starts walking the opposite direction in quick succession.
Oh, okay.
You swear as you're nearing this western wall again, you hear a faint breathing to the right, to the east.
Hmm. Oh, is there someone east? Over that way?
Over here? Oh, I've been hearing that for a while. I just more or less ignored it. It's not really even my importance.
Oh, okay, yeah. Creatures living in the walls, I suppose. It's fine.
It's perfectly normal.
Exactly. He then continues to walk back. Back to our main group here. Soyala, actually, everyone in this room, most specifically Ramon, there is a horrid smell. No, not of you, Ramon. Not this time. It seems as there's a scent coming from these grates that smells almost like decaying skin and gore that are here in the top corners of this room.
I was gonna say, some stinks, and not me. Y'all smell that?
Anyone respond?
No.
Come here.
As you then get closer to Ramon, it then becomes much more prominent. It seems like these perhaps corpses, as you shift by these tables and chairs, have been here for a while.
There's that hallway right there. I think Ramon's gonna peek his head around that hallway.
Okay, you do. You see a collection of 3 treasure chests that are in your line of sight.
This is a memory, right?
Yes. Levia did say it was a memory.
So he's gonna look at the group. He's like, "Hey, did y'all bring my stuff?"
No.
Y'all are very.
Let me go back and get it.
Thank you.
So as a roll, you go. All right. So as you go full speed, actually, you do encounter Zen and Alshur as you guys are walking basically in the opposite direction. He then basically walks on the right side of the hallway, trying to keep clear of both of you, and just more or less keeping his hood, concealing his face. And just as you continue to walk past each other, do you say anything to Zen as you pass?
Zerul just gonna nod to him, keep going.
Oh, hello. And you keep walking.
Okay. So once you guys get to the other room, as in Soyala and Zerul, you do spot Ramon's unkept clothes on the ground, seeming to carry his eternal musk with it.
Yeah, Zerul's gonna pick it up and sniff it and go, "God, what does this smell?" And then take
He's
it.
gonna look at him in Elvis and just say, "He needs a bath and a new wardrobe."
Zerul's gonna nod. Maybe we should take him to a clothing store.
You can do that. I'll do it only if he takes a bath first.
Zerul's gonna chuckle and walk back.
All right, cool.
She's following him.
Awesome.
But at a distance.
At a distance. All right, got you. So Zen, once you had entered the room as Zerul and Soyala would have left, Alshur then walks north into these northern rooms and then continues to proceed.
Oh, is that where your friend is?
You're still continuing him, or following him, right?
Yes.
All right. He then says, yes, that is where my friend is, and I'm going to be going there. Why are you still following me? Then see this incredible... You notice there are 5 chests in this room, by the way. Also, as you can go into the following room, you see this massive sunflower in the center of the room. Seems probably so large, in fact, it is almost like a 30 by 30 foot radius in terms of how much space it takes up.
Damn, if Era was here, that'd be a bad thing. Oh, wait,
wow.
shit, she's following Zun.
Oh, what is Era's reaction here?
She's freaking the fuck out.
Oh, I don't know why she doesn't like sunflowers. That's strange.
She doesn't like sunflowers. That's great.
What happened? So what happened to this plant here?
Well, that's something you don't need to worry about. We'll talk about it later. Then as you go around the corner, you see this portal-esque object. He seems to shift around these different things on a control panel, making it green as he then proceeds through the portal. Are you going to follow him?
Can I figure out what this is before I go in?
It's a portal that probably leads elsewhere. Within the books that Shasa has given you, you're privy to the knowledge that many scholars have basically used this to go throughout their different crypts.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take out a piece of paper and write "Zen was here" and put it down on the planner on the little like before the steps and say just in case they find it, and I'll walk with them.
All right, cool. So I will put you there, and I'm going back to the party. As you are holding this elemental being in your arms, Ori, it then just calmly says, home, there's you, where are the others? But you're home, it's fine, it's good. Ori?
She said she'll be back.
Ah, right.
Wait, can Ramon still understand it, or?
Yes. I would. Actually, no, it would have warmed off by now.
Okay.
So you'd have to cast it again if you wanted to hear more of it. And also, by this point, you would have gotten your clothes back, as Zerul and a distant Soyala would have brought them to you. Zerul, you can go ahead.
Before putting on any other clothes, he's gonna pop his hat on.
Of course he is.
Then he's gonna put on everything else.
Okay. That's a rather nice top hat you have there.
Yeah, it's my top hat.
No, it seems like that voice is coming from elsewhere in this room.
Oh.
That is not one of you all.
I'm still gonna say that out loud.
You all hear this voice, by the way.
Soy's drawing her scythe again.
Oh.
Everyone's of course not gonna question it.
Actually, Zerul's gonna draw his rifle.
Can Bobby's here too?
Yes.
Bobby's is gonna draw both of his sword. Yeah, his sword.
Oh, you all are so hostile. A hostile bunch, then.
No, I was just copying what they're doing.
Is he in the room we're in now?
Who?
The guy?
No.
Mayor?
No. Him and Zen left the room. This is someone else.
That's not fun.
Figure
Okay.
out if he's
cool.
like invisible, or, like there's like a spell going
No,
on.
you look around the room and you can definitely see that the answer to that question is no. He is just, simply put, he's sitting and basically laying like right about here. He has his back to the wall as he has his arms folded and just watching you all keenly.
What does he look like?
Zerul's gonna put his rifle away.
Hey, buddy.
What does he look like?
He is definitely cloaked in all armor, and it seems to be your possible nemesis. You've been...
It's fine.
Wait.
Nah, surely not.
Full armor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Is it like black armor?
Yes, very much so.
Oh, is he the Omni Knight? No way.
Yes, you can see an emanation of this
Wait, I got
clouded
this.
energy that shifts about his body as he
Wait, guys,
is
I got this.
with full head to toe gear. You can then see he just lays on the wall, but he doesn't move.
Okay. Which wall is he at?
So he's on the southern wall here between these bookcases.
Okay, I think Ramon's gonna go down the north hallway.
What was this guy's name?
His dart.
Soy's gonna look at Zerul and say, "The fuck is that thing?"
Zerul's gonna shrug.
Did they ever tell us Rivia's brother's name?
No.
I don't think so.
Actually, wait. No, wait.
Would she have in her story or not?
I think she yelled it
Wait.
sometime.
Wait, who?
Levia yelled it out last session when she was yelling at Enrivia.
Oh yeah, she did.
Oh, yes. That was Invali. That was Invali.
Yeah.
Here, I got you. I'll put that in,
Alright.
let me also put this in chat and then put this here. Invali.
Levia's brother?
No, just the brother of the Shamiri. But yes, I guess. And then who said who was going down the North Hall?
I am.
Ramon, you are? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And I'll deal with everyone else first. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely dark.
Hey, buddy.
Hello. What is going on? Some
That's
of
a
these
great question.
formal greetings. He then just shakes his head slowly as you can hear his armor clatter. He then puts his hands together looking at all of you. My, how much you've all changed. Actually gotten more mature. Gotten stronger. Know this.
Thanks.
Well, how are you finding this trip to be so far?
We caught a snake.
As he looks over to Ori. Ah, that one? Yeah. I remember Levia telling me that story. Likeness she wouldn't remember.
Yeah, because remember the time when they had to use their memories to seal you, like here.
Oh yes, I do remember, please. Ah, but living these last few days have given me promise. And that you all will not be doing anything more in this pyramid. Oh, but if you try to, trust me, I'll be there. But here I'm not trying to harm you in any way, shape, or form. I'm just rather curious. Why are you all investigating this pyramid of yours?
Wait, you're not hostile?
The fact that you assume that is
Can I
very
shake your
telling.
hand?
You are in full armor.
Soy still has her scythe out.
Can you shake his hand? You asked?
Yeah, he's gonna ask him if he could shake his hand.
Sure, yes, you may.
Rule's gonna go and shake this man's hand.
Sawyer's trailing right behind Zerul because if shit goes down, she's.
You walk closer towards him, basically, like, I wouldn't say happy-go-lucky, but you'd be following at a pretty good speed. Anyway. So as you get closer to him, reach out your hand, he reaches out his metal gauntlet. He then shakes your hand, as you then feel something between both of your palms, like an object of some kind. He then lets go of the object and allows it to rest in your hands. A darkened sigil with a chain adorned that is meant to be worn around one's belt.
He's gonna just look up at the Omni Knight. Or fuck. He's gonna look up at this figure.
I mean, yeah, you know it's the Omni Knight.
He's gonna look at him and just say nothing.
Well, simply put, I know that you all mean well, and so do I. Simply put, that is why I'm here, is to offer you that sort of guidance, if you will. I do not want you all to perish, and I don't want it to be at the behest of those Shamiri that seem to tell you the truth of everything. They know very little in this grand scheme.
Okay.
Oh my god.
But then,
So it's staring this man down. She still doesn't know who he is, but she's ready to fight him at any given moment.
why do you seem so tempered in your anger, woman?
Who are you, first of all? And second of all, I have my reasons.
He stays quiet for a moment. I suppose shrewd answers warrant the corresponding on my behalf. Simply put, I am the Omni Knight. I wear the Omni Knight's armor, and I rest in, well, not rest, but am sealed here in this pyramid because of the Chimeri. They believe that my acts to purge this world of elementals is wrongful.
Well, it is.
Why
I
do
mean,
you...
don't get me wrong, I'm annoyed by them, but...
They do suck.
Do you know of Astriel and Zemail?
No. Wait, would she?
No.
Okay, then no.
And this is more of a proposed question, not specifically to Soyala, but everyone in the room in general. Lepri, would you have come over by this point or no?
Oh, yeah, he's over. Oh, yeah.
Okay, also, Bobbius, what are you doing?
He's chilling.
Not even in the conversation?
I mean, he's there, but he's just kind of like he's just kind of observing the Knight, looking at him up and down, looking at his feet.
Like,
Like checking out his armor and stuff, like his armor feet.
Yeah, guys, what do you think?
Yeah.
But yes, so Ori, Lepri, and Bobbius, would you say anything in response to what he just mentioned?
He said,
Like Chica said no.
"Can you remind me what he said again?"
He basically talked about the Chimeri telling you guys false information and not really knowing about the true nature of the world, as he himself is trying to purge this world of elementals, and he gave Zerul a dark sigil of some kind for some reason or another, but he still hasn't talked about it. And he basically just said, "Oh hey, do you know of Astriel and Zemail?" That was his other
I
question.
have no idea who that is.
You do. You know who Astriel is, at least.
Oh.
Bobbius does.
Oh.
Astriel was the one you encountered in the ruins.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
Girl, but yes.
Oh, yeah, that girl.
So any response to that?
Bobbius is gonna say, what was that sigil that you just gave, Zerul?
Well, if you would so assist me, then mayhap I could gift you some of my abilities and powers.
Ooh, I'll do that.
But only one person may have it.
Oh.
And that is why I gave it to him. He approached me first. First come, first serve.
Zerul, you wanna trade?
I was gonna look at Bobbius. Well, I risked my life for the sigil. For all I know, he was going to instantly kill me.
Could have done that.
Someone is going to slap Zerul on the back of the head at this moment.
It's got a point.
Zerul's going to flinch. And then, like, continue looking at Bobbius. As I was saying. No.
Alright, fair.
Ori, any reaction here? Wait.
She's just gonna glare at him because hearing that he wants to, purge the world of all elementals, and that's like deeply ingrained in who she is, physically and originally.
Yeah, you might have to go too.
She's the problem. She's like, either I'm going to die or be irreversibly damaged. So his plan is no bueno for me. So she's just gonna glare at him and hold the elemental in her arms closer.
Damn, it seems really sad right now. Both elementals are basically comforting one another in this conversation.
Wait, hold on. If
Bobbius is gonna start eyeing up that.
It's like if a guy comes in and he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna destroy everything that makes you you except for your soul. Have fun.
Oh, including the soul.
Oh, or even including, like, literally, what?
Wait, Ken, quick question.
Yo, what's up? What's your question?
So, If the Omniman is successful, will Rinrin be dead?
You would have to ask that question. I can't answer that question out of game.
Okay.
Hey,
Omni might not be so bad.
Yeah, can I also say, them keeping the sigil implies that they want to help him.
Which is why Soyo is once again going to smack Zerul in the back of the head.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Yes.
You know who Ren is?
Well, yes, of course.
Is she on the hit list?
He seems to just stare at you. You can't tell his facial expression through the armor. He then says, well, what do you mean by hit list?
So, you remember how you said you wanted to, like, get rid of all those elementals, right?
Yes.
She on the hit list, as they say, of the elementals.
Yes and no. I still need her for a purpose.
Oh.
But
How long is
at
she
the
gonna
end
be
of all
around?
of this,
That's a
does she
deal
go?
breaker.
Yes.
So she does at the end of everything go.
Yes.
How long do we have to deal with her? Like, would you say if you're
Oh,
playing?
yeah,
with
that's true.
No, the only thing that is going on now is actually reforming her into a blade that is very befitting.
Oh wait, so she's not
Can I
gonna be
have
able to
it?
talk anymore? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. He then holds up
Oh.
a pendant which is containing this essence of light.
I'm just gonna wave at it.
He then stows it back away in his satchel.
So, what do you look like under that armor?
About as close to a man that has lost much as you can get.
Why do you have two
Can you-
souls?
Wait, what?
Why do you have two souls?
He tilts his head. What?
Oh, well, it's like one of the three things we were told about you.
That I had.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Oh, you're talking. Ah, well, simply put, I have. In order to, well, rid the world of all elementals, that would mean I would have to rid the world of myself as well at the end of all of this.
Ooh, Pog.
What if we started there?
What do you mean?
So you're the first on the list of the elementals you end.
If that were to occur, well, let us say that you will not survive to tell the tale.
Oh, I didn't say me. You're the one that brought up the idea.
You were the one who answers the question, though.
Oh, okay. I'd be like, you, Ren. Like, look over at Ori. I don't know who else.
Bruh. Damn.
Wait, does that mean everyone that has two souls would go?
No. Only those who have an
They're all
elemental connection and are elementals themselves.
Did you say elemental connection?
Yes. He nods firmly. That means that girl right there would cease to exist.
Just
He
her?
points at Ori, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
Ori's just gonna glare harder.
Ori is immediately grabbing the roll and whispering in Elvish, "Don't you dare fucking think about it."
Hey. We gotta weigh the pros
Theoretically,
and cons here.
I would be safe.
We gotta weigh the pros and cons. Pros and cons.
Pros and cons.
Does he say that out loud?
Yes, he says that out loud.
Says what
She will look
specifically?
at him and say, "You tried this, and your life has ended in my hands." She says that in Elvish, by the way.
We're just gonna keep on looking at the Omni Knight.
Ooh, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs! Oh, we're gonna see how this goes. Alright,
So he's trading her scythe out for the more favorable dagger at this moment.
So roll into your action, or are you still staring at the Omni Knight?
Yes.
So he's just spinning it around, very pissed off.
At least he's gonna back away slowly.
And Ori, you would just stare at him.
Bro, she's glaring,
Ah.
and she's like taking a step back.
Okay.
You know, because she's also like super not comfortable with the room, with the vibe in the room right now.
One dude trying to kill Ori, then
Well, no,
somebody trying to
everyone's
fire
like.
the dude that's trying to kill Ori.
Well, he then says, it wouldn't be all bad. Actually, for the future, for those who have yet been born, would actually have a much better benefit. They would
What
be
would
able.
that benefit be?
That benefit would be living in a world without the governance of hell. You understand how these calamities have occurred.
Yeah, yeah.
And it was at what fault? It is an elemental fault. Every single one of them.
Sounds
An
like
imbalance.
So you do realize when you kill the elementals, it would become unbalanced again, and then you would be the reason the calamities are happening.
No, it wouldn't be balanced. There would be no scale, is what I'm saying.
You're just a fucking moron.
Though you might say that, do you have any other reason to back up your own claim for wanting to stop me?
Yes.
Then why?
I don't like the elementals, but a lot of them have done nothing wrong.
Good point.
Like, fuck Ren, but what the fuck did Ori do?
He simply looks over. Oh, so you mean her?
Ren didn't really do that much wrong. She was fine.
Red did so much emotional damage.
How?
It wasn't Ren as much as it was Ken.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's not as a rule that the emotional damage happened. It was to me as a player.
Kind of just existed and said, hi guys. And then and I was like debating like her and her people's lives based on the hi guys.
You know, I kind of as the rule want him to take up the Omni Knights offer.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I'm so happy.
Really? Do you really? Because he is getting a knife to the throat if he does so.
Well, I
gotta
mean,
say-
then Soy immediately dies.
I gotta say, I'm so happy Zen didn't go because he would have probably taken that deal. That's I'm so happy I split off.
Oh yeah, that is the perfect deal for Zen.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is. It literally is.
I'm so happy I split off.
Soy is going to take a
He's gonna
step.
kill Ori just so. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't trust this. This is
Soy
Ori's gonna get either kidnapped or murked.
Ooh,
So
what's
Ella's
gonna
gonna take a
happen?
step in front. Soy's going to take a step in front of Zerul and like make him look her in the eyes. She's like grabbing his chin and stuff. She's not happy.
He's gonna look her in the eyes.
She just says don't in Elvish, and she looks very upset at the moment.
Zero sighs and like steps back from her. I'm not gonna do anything.
You
The
better
Omni Knight
not.
win. Sorry.
Look. He's gonna look at the Almina.
Mhm.
The calamities are bad, but you can't stop chaos.
I am chaos.
Shut up, Ken.
So you get rid of the calamities. You do that. Whoop-de-doo. There's still gonna be bloodshed. There's still gonna be suffering.
However, it would be one less factor that man would have to endure. It only gets us that one step closer.
Then why not eliminate magic, weapons, free will?
He then looks away for a moment. It's because I've witnessed people without free will for long enough. And
So you would simply take the choice away instead.
Yes, that is exactly it.
Then you are no different.
Be that as it may, make me out as a villain if you will.
You are a villain. That's exactly what you are.
He simply smiles at your statement.
You know, I bet your mother would be very disappointed in you.
Well, that would be if I had anyone to call mother.
Fine, I'll be your mom, but you stop this right now, okay?
Oh, damn!
No, we don't have to do the rest of the pyramid now.
We got
everything.
We got him, guys. We got him, guys.
Dude has mommy issues. Oh my god.
We got him, guys. Got him, coach.
That's how we're gonna end session.
Okay, so in response to this, he then just shakes his head ambiently and says, one other reason. He then points over to Ori.
The other reason is daddy issues.
Exhibit A, mommy issues. Exhibit B, daddy issues. If those solved, I have no qualm. I have no problem.
Anything else?
I'll be your dick.
He then just says, well, would you want to experience a third calamity at the hands of Marcel?
Why don't you get rid of Marcel then?
Do you realize what you're asking? You're
Yeah, I don't
implying an
see it.
entire nation of whom has the foundations from the previous world over. And you're asking to fight against them?
Nah, I don't think we should fight against them.
Exactly.
So instead, we commit genocide of an entire group of people.
It's not that big of a group of people. I mean,
Are you kidding? It's huge. What are you talking about?
Isn't RA part elemental?
Yes, he is.
Oh, dang it.
Okay.
well, we gotta beat this guy, I guess.
Isn't
man.
Big Sis also an elemental?
What? What's up?
Love you.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah,
she
the
is.
Shimir.
Yeah, the Shimiri are all considered
exactly.
elementals, yes.
Oh, god damn.
Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. So here's the moral question here. How far are y'all going to go in terms of achieving your goals? What sacrifices will you make?
They'll deal.
What sacrifice?
Single deal.
Sacrifices?
I kill demons because they're born demons. I mean, I'll kill an elemental if
Oh,
they're
yeah.
born elemental.
That is racist.
if it saves many lives, yeah, I would.
It's just one more race to exterminate. Like it's
The
not
reason-
that
Equally racist. Am I really racist?
Look, Zen would not have fought like Era if Era wasn't a demon.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the entire reason
like,
he fought her.
you know,
He has like trauma
already-
with demons.
she's already friends with RA though, so why would he turn against her?
I mean, if there's a promise for a better future,
Pros and cons.
what's
yeah.
my purpose?
One
Pros.
RA, one Ren. Come on.
Bro, better for who? The select few you decide are worth it? Bro!
Hey, you're just mad you're not on the winning side, okay?
Glad you don't have the
You
sigil,
would
okay?
be mad
It
no matter
seems-
who is getting genocided. Excuse
This
me.
seems a lot like Nazi logic.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
All I'm saying is, I don't think Hitler was entirely wrong.
Sean, I will end. Sean, I will end. I will end. I will end you. I have fuel for this argument.
Sean, you know I'm part Jewish, right?
Yeah, I know.
And so
That's what
am
makes it really
I.
funny.
God damn it.
In and out.
I'm going to end you. Anyway.
So I will grab the Omniite's face the same way she grabs the rules.
Grabbed his face?
Jesus.
Well, his helmet.
The helmet. She's like being mommy right now.
Oh boy. Okay. He just sits. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't react.
I'll make you a deal. We find a deck of cards sometime, and if you can beat me, you can do whatever you want. And I'll let you go gain your followers. Doesn't mean I'm going to follow you. But if I win, you have to halt this for like 2 more years, okay?
So you do not disagree with my ideals, then?
No, I do, but I don't, because I hate Ren. I really do. I'd be completely fine if you'd off her. But I like Ori, and I like Levia, and I like the Shamiri. A lot of them I'd consider my family.
He then says
I don't
something.
feel just half of
What's a
it.
departed term? Family. Whatever that
It
could have
appears
meant.
you have none, you bastard.
Well, of course.
Yeah,
Family is not necessary in the grand scheme.
he has a point.
And this
It
guy's
really is. It is important. Because if you don't have anybody to back you up, where are you getting in the end?
Simply put, exactly what I want.
You want to get nowhere in the end? What are you, suicidal?
I just said that I would die in the end myself. I just said that.
Why? What makes your life so miserable that you gotta kill yourself, huh?
It is not killing myself, it is saving others.
It's not saving others, you're killing off the elementals.
Would you rather the elementals die or millions of other people at the expense of another calamity?
Them kids.
Or any number of other calamities in the future? What would do more
She
damage?
already lived. Didn't she already live through a calamity?
You did. Yeah. Wait, how old is she again?
She's 120.
Oh yeah, she definitely, yeah. She lived through the second calamity, yes.
She sighs and like kind of drops her gaze for a second, then looks back up at him. I don't agree with you. I don't think that the calamities are a good thing either, which is why I'm conflicted right now. But I will tell you this, as of right now, I don't agree with you.
What reason do you have not to? You've all but said that you have agreed with me.
She looks back at Ori,
Oh.
and then looks back at him.
Oh, is it the person then?
Of course it's the people.
So if I were to find a way to keep them alive before I die myself, would it be worth it?
Kindle, I have a question. I have a question, Kindle.
Yeah.
So Ramon would be halfway through the hallway. Would he notice that it's not that hostile?
Huh?
Would he notice that it's like
The
not
conversation,
as hostile anymore?
yes.
Okay, would he hear tidbits of it or
Yes,
just...
he would have, yes.
Okay, everyone's gonna walk back in the room, like, not to intrude, but I mean, I see where you're coming at, that the calamities are not a good thing. Why don't you figure out a way to make the calamities not happen, and it with sparing the elementals at the same time?
Do you understand where we are? These very people have explored the ends of all planes and elementals. And
Yes, I
yet have
understand
found
that.
nothing.
But I always found out. Well, I always we're told him that off. That was not remote. That was me.
Yeah, it's good. That's fine.
I was gonna say. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Can you repeat what he said? I'm sorry.
Okay.
brain just did a whole trip on itself. Just the whole flip.
I oh my god. Sorry, it's so in the moment that I don't even sorry, I'm blanking, guys.
He said he
Was
would
it
find
recording?
if he could find a way to like preserve Ori
Yes.
In the,
before
like,
he
Levia.
like murked everybody else
And Levia.
himself.
And it's like, and Levia.
I remember what I was gonna say now. What I was gonna say, I have learned from past events that there's always another way, no matter where you look. There's always another way around. There's not always a straight path.
He thinks about those words for a second. Yes, exactly.
So why don't you take one of those other ways instead of killing the elementals? You seem smart.
I took another way, and you want to know what the result was?
Sure.
You get trapped in a pyramid.
No. Not in that circumstance, no. He then laughs at your satiric joke. He then says, no, it resulted in the passing of my family. But long since have I discarded that life.
Bruh.
How might have that happen?
He sighs.
So sorry if I'm being a little bit of
No.
nosy.
Why is this important to you? Is my question.
Well, generally, I don't like to see a bunch of people die.
Well,
and
that isn't that
life is a lot more important.
isn't that what calamities are?
Yes, but like we've been discussing, the calamities are the problem, not the elementals.
Yes, but the elements cause calamities. The imbalance of the elements cause calamities.
Yeah, but you said one other way. You only know of two ways. There has to be a third way.
What makes you believe so?
Well, it's just generally like when you think of something, it's you know, I'm gonna be a little metaphoric. That was being me, not Zachary.
That's
not
okay.
Erwin.
That's okay.
I was like, if you think of a tree. A tree doesn't have one branch; it has multiple. So there got to be another branch you could go down, but that branch might lead to another offshoot branch, which leads to another. So there has to be a different route.
Either way, sacrifice must be a requirement.
Yes, sacrifice can be required, but you can put it as a minimum.
He thinks about that for a second. And he's
Spare a few for the many.
Simply beat Omni-Knight with diplomacy.
He says, hey,
you know, I have
like,
actually considered that as an achievement at one point, and I was like,
Did we have that? Why not?
He's just like, dang, bro. You're right.
just ends the chapter right now. It's like, all right, you guys, right?
Well, this guy is like just insane. You know what I mean? Like,
you got a point, bro.
The problem.
His next idea is like, what if we just kill them all? You know, I don't think any logical person that's like their next step. Like, well, guess we'll kill them all now. Like, not usually plan B, or like plan like Z, or like not a plan.
He then
can I roll diplomacy with that?
He then says, well, hold on. Wait a moment. He then says, yes, I do agree with you. Hence why he then pulls out the pendant containing Ren again. Failsafe.
So this pendant... Okay, hold on. Did he mention this earlier and I wasn't paying attention?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It's the pendant that whoever helps him gets extra powers.
No.
Wait,
No.
This
is Ren and...
Oh,
yeah.
Ren's pendant.
This is Ren in a bottle on a chain.
Yeah, Zerul has the sigil that gives him powers.
Wait, what? Honestly, let's just destroy the bottle, like...
Why don't we work together to try to figure out what's setting the balance off instead of killing all the elementals? And that way we could just segregate a few, quarantine them, and maybe kill them if we have to.
It's unique each calamity.
He then says something.
Oh, segregation.
Hold on.
Forget I'm not muted sometimes.
Yeah. No, it's fine, Sean. I love the commentary. Also, you know what happens. But anyway, okay. He then says, well, the actual roots and causes of the problem, though you might be loath to believe me, are Astriel and Zamael themselves, them keeping the heritors of power over that of the sacred elements.
Then why not just kill them?
Do you understand what killing a deity of that would cause?
A lot of problems.
Calamity?
Yes.
Probably a calamity that'll end all calamities,
So then
probably.
why do we have to kill the elementals if they're the ones causing it?
Because, simply put, where they get their powers is from, by extension. He points to individuals like Ori, and points to Ren's pendant.
Is there...
Then why can't we just destroy the elemental connection and not the vessel?
Destroying an elemental connection would require us to kill the individual, is the point and problem.
Dumb.
Wait. Haven't all the elementals already died?
Yes. Why?
So, if we were to kill them, we would be restoring the balance.
Yes. Well, technically, no, there would be no balance.
And who's to say another calamity wouldn't happen?
Because there would be no scale.
Have you thought of what happens after the elementals die?
Well, it doesn't matter because I would be
Well,
dead
it doesn't
myself.
matter. Yeah, you would be dead, but what about everyone else?
Yeah, what about us?
Isn't the whole
Why don't you just kill
everyone
yourself
else?
right now then?
You would have one less problem of elementals to deal with.
Okay, but think of this. Elementals cause, like, the temperatures and stuff, right?
He nods.
Some plants need those temperatures. If you get rid of the elementals, those plants die. So you're actually killing off more than just the elementals. The whole race, sub-race.
He says with conviction.
Ah,
I really wish that I wouldn't have explained this to you, because simply put, I am wanting someone else instead of Marcel to rise above and to claim that position of
then why
Astrid
don't you?
once more.
Why? When I was talking about earlier about other options, other branches. Why don't you go that way?
Because
Oh,
that would still require the slaying of Astrid and Zamael, which in order to reach them, we must first.
So, there is a way to avoid calamities, correct? Keep people alive?
He tilts his head.
Make less casualties?
He tilts his head.
Why don't you help a country find a way to,
What do you
less
think?
casualties?
What did you think I was trying to do before the Chimeri stopped me?
Okay, and you didn't explain any of this to us about the other way.
He sighs. I realize, yes, the Chimeri might have had a good idea in mind. But
I don't think you do.
No, they do. Oh yes.
No, I don't
They
think you do.
Why do you think I do not, then?
Because I don't think it's why don't you work with them instead of fighting against them?
Because
I get your own
simply put, I would have to kill them in the end.
Yeah, but we're not discussing about killing the elementals. If we're discussing about other ways besides your family dying or making the casualties at least one, why don't you work with the elementals?
Do you think they would be willing to explain and that I haven't tried that? That they would actually be willing to listen?
How many times have you tried?
Why don't you let me talk to them with you?
Silence from him.
I don't think you tried hard enough. If it's this important, you should be more persistent.
I only had the one chance.
Okay.
Well then, you and I, let's go find Levia. We could talk to her.
I don't think that's a good idea.
No, it's a good idea.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Obviously, it's not a good idea.
Everybody's like, no.
Maybe don't.
Let's find a different branch, as they say.
I'm trying to think here.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good meal. It's good meal to think about.
So, how long have you been around?
You asking this to the?
Yes.
Okay.
You're asking the on night.
Well, I personally have been around. Are you? He stays silent.
No,
Basically,
I want to discuss the different branches you have gone to. So we already know about the one you're trying to do now, which we all agree that is not a good idea. Well, besides you. But you haven't really discussed much about the other branch. You literally just said one. And that's not very helpful for trying to achieve the majority ones.
He then stays silent and ponders your question. He then responds with, simply put, those casualties, it would... He takes a moment in reflective silence. Soyala, you remember, you have kind of a flashing moment of Alice's story about what happened to Arthas's world.
Yeah.
And the outcome of that for a moment.
Yeah.
Just letting you know that that does appear to you. It's just in the case. Oh yeah, to Ori as well.
Group huddle.
Fun time.
No, no, group. We're having this out in the open.
Huh? Okay.
Okay.
It's like, okay. No, he just
use my favorite movie trope. You step 2 feet to the left, supposedly magically out of earshot, and you have a conversation.
That's what we're gonna do. What we always do.
So, how are we gonna kill this guy?
So does he explain or just?
Well,
he's thinking.
He then responds, simply put, the Therion being absent in and of itself causes an imbalance, unfortunately.
That literally does not answer my question.
I'm going on a different tangent.
Don't go on a different tangent. Answer my question.
But in order to answer your question...
Alright, go on.
He then says, briefly, with the presence of my other plan, I had actually thought to save those Shamiri. Be that as it may, they were loath to even listen. And therefore, they sealed me. However, in the meantime, I've been thinking of other options in these past 2 forgotten years. Namely, the Black Hands. Causing the summonings would also bring closer to a Fall Shower War, which is exactly the proponents that I would need and require, not only to escape my pyramidal protection, however, to also put us that much closer to being ready to fight Astriel and Zamael. However, in said route, these summonings could cause the death of many.
So,
but
what you're telling me...
But significantly less so.
So what you're telling me, either way, there's going to be a lot of casualties.
Yes.
That doesn't sound right, because you said you've been here for how long? 1,000 years?
2 years.
2.
2,000 years.
No, just 2. Just 2 years.
1.
2 years, sorry.
2.
You've been here for 2 years. And the only thought you had to come up with is to kill more people to
kill fewer people. No, to kill fewer people.
You're still killing a lot of people. Almost all elementals and fewer people. Either way, you're killing a bunch more than you originally had planned.
No, I
You're
would
really
be killing
saying this is the
significant.
only plan.
No. Listen, I would be killing fewer people. These summonings, which you all thwarted, would actually possibly cause these calamities to avert, and in that would directly influence the amount of chaotic energies in the air, that of which I can harness, making me stronger and closer to fighting them. But even with my strength being at what it could be, there is no telling that I will be strong enough at all to even face them, and I will only get one chance. The more summonings, the better.
So this plan requires not killing the elementals, right?
He nods.
Okay, so
what would
these
happen?
summonings, these make the the calamities lessen?
He nods.
Okay, so, but once when we do all these summonings, you're going to get a lot of power. And
he nods.
But you don't think you're going to have enough power. So, what I propose is that we help you.
Wait.
Summonings, and then we help you.
He's like, hold on, guys, hold on.
Wait, so if you are successful in your quests,
he nods,
and Astriel dies, what happens to all the elementals? What happens to you?
Well, I would perish, my soul would go back into the stream, and so would all the other elementals as well.
Wait, so you are selling all that?
It is unavoidable, is what I'm saying.
It's avoidable.
The elementals dying. If Astriel and Zamael were to disappear.
Come on. So let's scratch that plan, because again, don't want to kill the elementals. You have to have come with another one in 2 years. You have to have another plan.
He shakes his head.
Okay, you're dumb.
What power would you can you offer the power of immortality?
Of immortality, no. But if I could find the other suits of armor, mayhap the ability to travel between time itself, as Pixetta would.
Okay, so if we get these suits of armor and you travel through time, does it still involve elementals going bye-bye?
Yes, either way.
Okay, let's not do that one. That's gone.
But
he has a book.
If we could travel through time, couldn't we prevent the next calamity from happening?
That is exactly what the previous owner of this armor did. However, he was not nearly as strong to prevent the calamity itself, and he perished.
But with the summonings, you could become stronger.
Yes.
And there would be no casualties.
We would still have to fight Astriel and Zamael. That is the end goal. And in fighting them comes about the end of elementals.
But, so
sounds an awful lot like you're trying to fuck with fate.
So,
yes, that is exactly what I am trying to do. I'm
so
glad
you have
you're keen on that.
So you have a negative 2 IQ, okay.
Okay, this is gonna sound a little
I feel like it's not even important to explain myself anymore. You have made your point and you do not agree with me.
Yes.
It's not that I don't like you, because, again, offer still stands, I could be your mom, but you're stupid! You're actually dumb!
Be that as it may, a dumb idea might actually be the thing that saves us, and that might.
I've
be
already
just
lived
Save
through
everyone
one calamity.
except for us.
Yeah.
Well,
what she said.
He then points.
You mean?
He then
everyone
points. No. He then shakes his head. You all are rather special. A special kind.
Thanks.
And I mean that to say, this event would not be at your perishing.
Oh, by the way, before we...
If the elementals die, so do I. There is no separating me between that.
He shakes his head. You know very little of your history, girl.
I know enough that it would be better to be dead if I am to lose that part of me.
So then you'd perish alongside your brothers and sisters, supposedly.
You think ripping apart someone's soul isn't going to do anything?
Do you understand what sacrifice must be made?
What do you think will happen when all of us are gone? And there's supposedly no longer a balance. Do you know what life does?
What?
Persists.
Yes.
It comes together again
Yes.
And if we're gone, something else will just replace us, perhaps with the same exact problem. And you won't know how to handle it. No one else will, especially not you since you'll be dead.
Oh, but that is exactly why I have this armor. Well, with the aforementioned ability to travel forward in time, I saw the projection. There was no other conflict besides man itself.
Remember my
You saw one possible future.
Indeed, but that possible future is enough for me to firmly believe and have conviction for this goal.
And so I will flick his forehead.
You flick a forehead of armor, yeah.
Yeah, she'll do that.
Hurts your finger a little bit, but, you know, you're fine.
Point across.
Ow.
Well, Ori can tell that this guy is not going to let anything go through his noggin.
Well, he doesn't like that one.
I don't like you, Nick.
Anyway, and so Ori says, well, clearly, you consider me and all my people nothing and worth the expense, so may Chaldea turn luck against you.
I am quite literally fighting or preparing to fight God itself. That does not even close remotely scare me.
Ori laughs and she says,
It may not affect you, but everything you leave behind, it will.
You're kind of selfish, bud.
He then sees his forms partially disseminate. He then says, well, shall you be keeping this dark seal then as a sign of a potential covenant? I have not long here in this point, but soon, in the other memories, I'd be seeing you.
Before you go.
You too, buddy.
Hold on. Before you go, though, Omni, can you at least try to think of other ways?
I cannot promise that I shall come up with any.
At least try.
That are remotely without killing Astrion Zamael, but I shall give it an attempt.
Okay, by the time we meet again, I hope you come up with other plans.
The rule's gonna also look at the Omni-Knight. One more thing.
He looks at you.
He's gonna toss him the sigil.
He then catches it. He smiles at you. Well then, I'm curious. Whose soul will I be using to make this blade?
Bobby's is gonna raise his hand.
Ori's gonna smack his hand down.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
He then says, he basically indicates, he pulls out a second pendant. This one seems to be of the opposite element of that compared to Renren.
So,
Oh no, it's dark Ren.
Renren's absence, right?
Renren is creation, which is...
Oh, creation, so the opposite is absence. Okay, cool.
No, the opposite is destruction.
What?
Creation,
Whatever, bro.
creation is inclusive of light, absence, and life. Destruction is the opposite three.
Yeah, he's gonna create an absence.
Wow.
I hate you.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No worries.
So who has like a destruction soul, bruh? Question mark?
I don't know anybody with a destruction.
Exactly. So he then offers you, who shall you take, and who shall I make the blade of?
Making a sword?
Just take Renren.
We'll take Renren. You can make.
You already have Renren!
No,
Yeah, he can take Ren Ren.
no. What he's saying is he has both. He's asking you which one will you guys keep and which one will he make into a blade.
He can take Ren Ren. Get rid of Ren Ren. Kill
I'll
her.
take the other one.
Take that.
No. You guys. Who's the other person?
That is her supposed counterpart, Pedestrian.
A what?
What?
Here, I'll type it in chat.
I know who he is. No, I'm saying like heard this name before.
You have heard this name before.
I know who this is. I just want the rest of you to know who this is also.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh fuck Ren Ren, but
Okay, buddy.
You know what the fuck you say again? Who the fuck this guy?
I put it in chat. I put it in chat.
Yeah, but do we know anything else about him? Besides
No.
This is not gonna end well.
Man, imagine if Cyril would have found out that Soy cheated on him.
Oh, yeah, he would have taken that deal in an instant.
We've been like, yeah, fuck world.
Soy's already cheated on him? What? It hasn't even been.
No, she. How? What?
How? Nani?
You remember the airship? You remember the airship?
No.
There were so many days on that airship.
Having
So
sex
many
with
days.
the airship does not count. Okay.
No, not the airship, you dumbass. I mean, look, okay, if Soy was having sex with the airship, that would be excusable, okay?
Excusable?
The rule would just make it into a threesome, honestly. It would just, like,
What
come
the
on.
fuck? Okay, that's even more concerning. That's even more concerning.
Pyro then, huh?
But anyway, back to
Maybe
the
like
original
the knobs on the
conversation.
wheel?
Oh my god. Anyway, back to the original conversation.
We'll take Ren, I guess.
What?
Can we take them both?
Ew, why do we have to take Ren Ren?
I think taking Ren Ren is the wiser
taking
option.
We're taking Ren. Like we would love both, but like I feel like you're not gonna do that.
I could. Well, no, I cannot. I have to do one or the other.
You're gonna
the power that
Yeah,
Ren
so
holds.
we'll take Ren.
He then tosses you the light pendant.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck Ren Ren.
You can't! There's like reasons and I can't tell you them, but it would be bad.
No, fuck Ren Ren.
No,
well-
you see, we have to take Ren Ren because Ken wants us to sacrifice Ren Ren, but that would be very bad because Ren Ren we know is very
I
powerful.
think Ken wants us to
Well,
keep Ren Ren because he likes
no,
Ren Ren.
no.
Rin, which means he has just like as much power.
Well,
or
that's
whatever?
that's exactly what I was about to say. Yes, because
Yeah, but
if
you're
he is her,
playing the part, like, also remember,
So
But
do
there's
you
one
want him
person
in
out-
destruction or creation?
Ren
Is
will
the real
fucking help
question.
us.
yes, that's the
We don't
better
know
question.
Fucking other
It doesn't
bozo.
matter.
We don't know the other bozo.
It does matter, actually.
If it's Renren's counterpart, then Renren can like help us against that person. We don't know this other guy gives a shit. Imagine how mad Renren's gonna be. She's gonna go try hard.
Well, either
if we
way,
give-
she's still going to be mad because she's gonna have to fight her counterpart. Either way, she's gonna be angry.
Yeah, but at least she's angry and fighting with us.
Can we just kill her?
Wait,
No,
why
I
don't we
mean,
just...
afterwards, I don't give a shit.
Wait, why don't we?
I'm just gonna like wait. Is it like a necklace pendant or like? What was it
Yes,
again?
yeah, it's a necklace pendant.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like put it on.
Wait, yeah, you gave it to Lepre.
I'm just gonna like, put the pendant on and be like, oh, this is cool.
Okay.
New drip?
This is my.
You're mad Ren Ren. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
This is probably worth so much money.
Came to the pyramid, didn't expect to get iced out.
Dude, I better get so much money.
Have we had an hour conversation with a suit of armor?
Yes. yes, y'all did.
Wait, is he
I
still
regret.
This is Soy's son now.
Is he still there?
Yeah, he's still there, but basically almost faded. So whatever sentence you'd say.
Before he leaves,
What's up?
before he leaves again, Ramon's gonna remind him again. Think about it. Think about the third branch, bud.
I shall try.
I'm gonna bug you when you get back.
Soy's waving and she says, bye, son.
He then gives a fair wave.
So,
as he fades into etheric mist. Okay.
Finally, he's gone away.
That was
Is
fun.
that the end of session? Or we keep
Kendall.
going?
No, we'll keep going.
Kendall, how close did I
Okay.
get
I'm
to
so tired.
convincing him? I'm just curious.
Wait, what? What did you say?
How close did I get to convincing him? Just curious.
It would have been really hard to convince him anyway
Oh, I
because
know
he did.
that.
What would have happened? Probably that he would have still given you the dark sigil anyway. And basically just saying, oh, that's our covenant. That's our like point of, oh, hey, this is a physical object of which we can represent as being the thing we agreed on.
Okay. Well, with that, Roan's gonna swivel on one foot and go down the north hallway. He's like, all right, let's go.
All right, back to delving into things. Anyway,
Are we gonna fight? Let's fight somebody now.
No, it's Zen and what's his name?
Poor Zen.
No, honestly, great that Zen wasn't there. I would have taken that deal in a heartbeat.
but anyway,
Christ.
Zen's turn.
Tori's gonna die.
Anyway, Zen, as you're walking with Alsher, change of pace, he then walks into like this garden, almost menagerie type area as he begins going through the halls, just talking to himself. He then looks around the corner. Oh, there you are. And then you see this short, black-haired male holding in his holding the hand of a small girl that's kicking her feet. She couldn't be older than probably 10, maybe 11. You then see both of them look up to you, Zen, more specifically towards Asher. He then says, hello. In response, you then see this man stand. He then kind of drapes over his coat. He then says, well, you can take your hood down now. I believe that might actually be a better idea for you in terms of what you look like. Oh, yes, thank you. He then puts his foot down. They begin to enter a conversation. Zen, what are you doing? The girl just kind of glances over towards you, but then like looks back towards the men having a conversation. You then see the fountain in the rest of this room, and then the other plants and couches.
If the girl like glanced at me, I would have given her a too much toothy smile.
She then puts her hands together and like quickly looking at you, but then like just kind of like puts her hands back down and just puts them more in like a calm position and just continues to kick her feet and then look back towards the adults having the conversation. You kind of overhear a little bit of it. Seems like they're talking about like where those books are, and it seems as this person's name is Master Rothwell, and his child Ariel has been his attendant, just kind of helping and looking around, and seeing as they're looking for this person by the name of Salen, or here, let me spell all of their names. And looking for... There you go.
How do you say that the last name?
Salen.
Salen, okay.
Oh, you don't know where she went either? That's unfortunate. Well...
who's the Salen?
Oh, this is Alsher talking. She is my, she's my attendant. Actually, she originally served under Master Rothwell, but she found it too stressful, so she's working under me.
I see.
And of course, she actually... sorry.
Oh, no. I was just gonna say, I know what that's like. I work under someone as well.
Oh, do you? Oh, really? That's cool. He just looks at you. And then, Mr. Rothwell. Hush, young one. Soon, I'll be able to talk to him until we ascertain his actual nature. And who are you?
Zen.
Zen, where are you from, Zen?
Oh, I'm from Basilia.
Basilia? You are quite
Yes.
a distant from home, friend. We're in this...
Yes.
You do realize where we are, correct?
I do, yes. I'm here on a mission looking for the Omni Knight. You know who that is?
They both shake their heads. You're talking about this Omni Knight. I don't know if he's an actual fool or not. This Omni Knight fellow? No. Absolutely nothing. Why?
Well, I'm just, he has some unsavory goals, so I hear. And, a lot of killing, unnecessary killing. So I hear. So trying to stop them. Leave me and my party wherever they are. I've kind of gotten a little lost. I won't lie.
This is fun. I told you not to follow me. You should have stayed with the others. Anyway, Master Rothwell tips his chin. Well, what in particular were you looking for? He then kind of glints his glasses, which are tinted, perhaps for color, for seeing color.
Did you say that to me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Omni Knight specifically, or you mean
in general?
In general. Did Levius tell us what we were looking for in her memory? Now that I think about it.
You're looking for an actual item that represents her memory.
Oh. And she gave us no hint to what that could be.
She has no idea what it is.
Got you. Okay. Okay. So, I don't want to alarm you. This is a memory, right?
All right.
This is a memory. And I'm looking for an item that represents a friend of mine. Because as it's their memory.
And what friend is this?
Levia.
Oh, Master Osterley? Oh, you then see Ulster kind of choke. You just kind of die on the inside a bit. You kind of see him, he just kind of stutters. And you could then see Ariel just kind of perk up at hearing her name. Master Rothwell looks rather interested. Oh, so you know the young Osterley then?
Yes, I do.
Well, in that case, he then thinks for a moment. Well, so you're looking for something that represents her memory.
Yes. Exactly.
Well, the one thing that I would say that represents her memory is something within the Sacred Rubium, which is where we do all of our convocations. And, however, to get into the Sacred Rubium, there is a delicate puzzle that has to be solved. And usually we have all of our tablets within specific rooms, but unfortunately we've had a certain strange happenstance where all of these tablets are in our different quadrants and we have no idea where they are. I have an idea of one in terms of one location, but not the others.
Okay, well, let's baby steps. That's what I was told to do, and I don't know what to do. Baby steps. So how do we get the one tablet?
Well, the first one would be in Levia's, Master Asterley's quarters.
Okay. Take me there, please. And we can get this show on the road.
Sure. Ariel! Actually, we actually have something else to attend to. Ariel, do you know of where her quarters... Yes, I know where his quarters... know where her quarters are. Yes, I can lead him. Need you to behave yourself. She just nods. She walks over to you, gives you a light curtsy, and then says, "Come on," excitedly. And walks back towards the portal. So as you follow, she then seems to, similar to Ulster, kind of augments this portal to a different color. This time, changes the portal color to blue. Do you proceed with?
Yes, I will write another... I will write down Zen was here again and put it down on the steps.
Oh my god.
I'll go through.
You're just leaving down breadcrumbs.
Well, when you go through portals.
Oh god. Alright, so you go through this portal. Alright, now, back to the rest of the party. Any post-Omni Night talk betwixt y'all?
Nick, please specify what you meant in the roleplay room.
Wait, what did I put?
Oh no.
Please specify.
There we go.
She'd nod to this. She still seems a little bit jittery and off, but she's more relaxed now.
Bobby's just gonna turn to Ori and say, "I swear I was just kidding."
I think she's muted.
Oh.
bruh.
I muted. I was talking. I was so sad.
All right, go for it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You got it. Go for it. Send it.
Ori's gonna nod and say, I know, you're simply trying to get him to consider something else. It's hard-headed. He is.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, is it a roll?
What? Fuck.
Yeah. Still not sure why else he doesn't like him, but you know, he seemed pretty fine.
He's a nice man, he just has the wrong ideas.
Yeah, exactly.
He's nice, man. Mm.
But yeah, I honestly really didn't like that guy.
I mean, some of his ideas were alright.
Well, like the basic thing he wanted to do, not like killing all the elementals, but like stopping the calamities to try to save lives. You know, that's a good thing. Yeah, but like, you know, probably killing all the elementals probably not the best idea.
I mean, it's not a terrible idea.
Yeah, it's probably the worst.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is, we honestly need the calamities.
It is.
Wildfires.
They're not even that bad. I don't know what you guys are complaining about.
They're.
What's your definition of not that bad?
She scowls at him because she's still grumpy.
Like, what percentage of like the population has to die for it to be bad?
80? 85?
Oh, huh. Okay. Alright. Okay.
That's a large percentage of the population, I will say.
Yeah, that does sound bad. I agree. That's bad.
Wait, what did I miss?
Soyala being a little bit of a very suspicious person. No, I'm just talking.
Soyala being a bit of a hypocrite.
What do you mean?
Her son gets branded.
Well, that is bad for her. That's her son.
I think Ramon's gonna go down that path.
Okay, so is all of the post Omni-Night thingy done?
Yeah.
No, I already wanted to say something.
Okay,
I wanted to say something.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Never mind. Let's stay there.
Man, I just hold on. I have to bring my thoughts back together. When Zarul and Soyala are talking about how the calamities aren't that bad, Ori wanted to add on. The calamities are sort of natural reset. While they are awful, just as many die in sentient wars.
It's exactly what I'm saying. It's fate. You can't fuck with it.
Well,
Just gives you a harder roll if you do.
What do you reckon Ramona would know so much about being a doctor? Kendall,
what's up?
you think Ramona would be like kind of experienced doctor?
Kind of experience.
Never mind. I think Ramona might as well. Like, well, you have a good point there. Sometimes there's not everyone you can save, and sometimes things happen.
Interesting.
That was Ramon speaking.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Ramon, I think this is a lot past our job description.
I was just kind of following you around, honestly.
Yeah, I feel like we finished our job a while ago. I'm just here now.
Wasn't our job to investigate the pyramid?
Yeah, well, we did.
It's not completely investigated. We only investigated one area.
I guess.
Very slow, Danny Leprey.
I have a new child.
Yes.
Like,
So you're gonna have baby Ori for the new child?
Well, Ori and Soyala have not formed a mother-daughter relationship yet, so...
Oh, I know, but like... I know she's not her child, but you're abandoning a child. one of the children in the party.
Get closer to Soyala. She's gonna stand up for her family first.
Oh, Ori has been so much nicer to Soyala than this stupid Omni Knight man, and you just like.
That's right.
Hey, family first, family first.
God damn it.
So nice.
Speaking of family and friends, we should probably see what Zen and that other guy went to.
Nah.
Yeah. The
Rowan's already heading
in
that
there, I
direction.
guess.
Rowan's
All
going
right,
that
cool.
way.
All right, let's go. All right, so as you all start heading north, you shift by these chairs, and these chairs don't move. Kind of like
Wait,
accidentally.
Did the portal go away?
No, you can still keep going that way. I'm just noting as you shift by some of the tables, you note that the chairs don't move. You bump into them, but they don't move from where they are.
Dang. Strong chairs.
Indeed.
Rowan's not
you
going
can-
to question and keep moving.
Okay, coolio. Let me go ahead and click and drag all y'all's characters.
Yay!
So as you proceed into the room with 5 different chests in different locations.
Is the portal still up?
What's up?
Is the portal thing still up? I know Ramon would know about it.
Is the what?
The portal that Zen and whatever the other person jumped into.
It's not here.
Oh, it's not there?
No, it's not in this room. No.
Open this
Oh,
chest.
well, I guess Ramon's going to
You
keep
want to
going.
open this chest? You open
Yeah.
it and you find it to be empty, as it just makes a horrible creaking noise.
Bro,
I want to open on this chest.
You open which one?
Mm-hmm.
That one?
This is Ramon.
You open it and you find like 2 gold pieces.
There you go.
So I'm gonna open one too.
You open this northmost one, it has nothing in it.
Pick a random chest for me, Ken, and I'll open it.
You open
Obvious
the
one's
north chest on the east side, you open it, there is nothing in it.
I'm
You
gonna open
hear
the
a
last one.
you hear a strange clicking noise, however.
And so I
Sounds like
try to
a
get
creature,
inside of
right?
it.
Puzzle.
Huh?
Is it stupid? Can I climb inside of it?
I mean, you could.
Does Ori still have the creature? Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Neat. Good to know.
So he's gonna
just rests in the arm.
press her hand on the bottom of the chest.
So, are you trying to figure out the inner workings of it?
Yeah.
Okay. I would need. What would that be? I would no. It would be a knowledge dungeoneering here. You want me to make that roll for
Any
you?
ability?
I got it.
You feel as if these chests do have an interworking, not just in this room.
Can she like try to jump in the chest as hard as she can to knock the bottom out?
The chest also doesn't move. So you're just kind of like shifting on the inside of the chest.
Can I open the last chest we haven't opened yet?
Yes, you open it and there's nothing in it. No other sounds are
Hey.
made.
Can
We'll
I
split it.
do inspire?
Okay, so you're playing your songs of ambient performance and attempting to find random paraphernalia. You gain
I'll try to make them better.
+2, right?
Yeah, +2. Wait, that's
Every 4 yeah, so +2, yes. Okay, so Soyala, you can try that again if you wish.
Soy will try it with all of her strength that she can muster.
Or, I mean, more investigating with what's going on with the inner workings of this, I mean.
Oh, she can investigate again then, I guess.
Yeah, okay. So in hearing Ramon's song this time, significantly better. You notice that the chest, something about the positioning of the chest is corresponding with the chairs in the other room.
Musical chairs?
She will run back to go look at the chairs.
Okay, so I have a plan. What if a few of us stay in that room, and a few of us stay in this room, and like press on things, and see if something changes in another room? So who? Wait, how many people are here? And right now, besides Zen and the other person?
How many people are where?
How many people are in the room right now? The chest room. Well, and including Soyala.
Basically, it's just like you said, it's everyone but Zen.
Wait, how many people is that? I'm dumb.
That's 6.
Okay, so 3 of us go to the other room, into the room with chairs, and 3 of us stay in this room.
How many of us should look for Zen?
Yeah, Ramon's I'm gonna go get Zen, or see where Zen is.
I'll go.
And then go up more north into that one.
Yeah, Bobby's is also gonna go look for Zen.
Y'all take care of this. I believe in y'all. I got this.
So, all right. So, Ramon, as you continue, you see this massive sunflower. And Bobbius, as you follow him.
My God, why are we doing the sunflowers, Kendall? Fuck you.
I don't know. There's probably something about it, but yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, but like.
So, does Ramon see the portal? Yeah.
So as you continue walking, where would you go? You don't see the portal, no.
Yes, to that empty room over there.
As you proceed to walk, it's another corridor.
Guess I'm gonna go down that one.
Okay. I'll just quickly take care of this. As you proceed through the hallways of couches and occasional plants, you come to a magicked barrier, preventing you from crossing. Well, you see that there is something on the other side. You just cannot tell what. But you cannot proceed further. Ramon?
Yeah.
So what do you do?
Oh, sorry. He's gonna go back to the sunflower room.
Alright. Back to this room. Alright, so where would we go?
What's this? What's this thing?
That's a couch.
It's a couch. Regular couch.
Ouch.
He's gonna see what's down this way.
Alright, so as you do that, you go down these paths, and it takes you to another hallway. Do you keep going?
Lee, which way did you go, Zen?
No,
He's gonna say this
hey,
out
no,
loud.
no. Oh, well, yeah. Can't answer.
I
So-
couldn't tell you.
I guess he's just gonna continue going down the hallway.
So you're gonna go down this hallway? As you continue to go down this hallway, which direction are you gonna go? Left or right? Or, sorry, east or west?
I guess he's just gonna poke his head around both. Not
You
going
poke your
both.
hand around both, and you find yourself, if you look towards the east, it's the same room that you were just in.
Full circle, guys. Proud of me?
Also, who's solving the, who's in the library room?
What's
Wait,
the
hold on.
library room?
Clear. Was it? This wasn't open before. Kendall, was this open before?
Yeah, this was where you walked through originally. Well, actually, no, you didn't come through here. You went through the wall and vent.
Oh, I'm big dumb. Okay, I guess I'll go back to the sunflower room.
Alright, back to the sunflower room. So back to the main party. Who is helping Soyala with the puzzle?
So she's running back and forth trying to figure this out.
Okay.
She's like touching the chest, looking at the chairs, trying to touch the chairs.
You open most, if not all, the chests, but again, the same one that you originally opened, this northmost one on the eastern wall. Whenever you open it, it makes a mechanical clicking noise in the other room, but you can't tell where it is because by the time you get back, you can't hear it.
She looks at Zerul. Go stand in the other room and tell me what happens.
He nods and does as she says.
Okay.
Ori's kind of got her hands full of, elemental.
This
So
elemental
she's just like,
this elemental then says, this Omniite, strange, weird, don't like.
Ori, gives some comforting pats to the head and whispers to the elemental.
He is flawed. Does not consider things as he should.
I hope
Stay away.
it's all right.
Perhaps one day he shall become better, but for now, avoid him.
The elemental nods, and then it says, "You're good. You are good. I like you."
Ori huffs a little laugh and says, I try.
And it then like tries to coil around you, just around as your personal pet for a little while.
Okay.
Yo, you should keep it.
It just seems to play around with you and like nudge your face every now and then, kind of keep your attention.
Ori's just gonna absentmindedly just, whenever she gets a nudge, she'll pet the elemental a little bit, but is like looking at the puzzle to see if she can decipher anything.
Okay. So Zarul, okay, so Soyala, you open the chest. Zarul, you hear something occur at this table.
Which one?
Danger will become danger scarf.
Can I roll a perception check to see what happens?
Sure.
Cool. Perception.
At this table, considering the chairs didn't move, perhaps there's some sort of correspondence, but you're not exactly sure.
Okay.
Also, I'm so glad that Zarul has a last name now.
Wait, Zarul didn't have a last name?
No, not for the longest, no.
Well, like, I put it in my backstory, and then just today I was like, I should probably put this in
yeah!
What's his last name?
It's on the character sheet. Aurora.
Oh, wow, that's
Does that mean that's gonna be Soyala's last name soon?
Well,
depending on things I do.
well, I will say this: in my world, it's kind of the opposite, actually.
Really?
It's more a It's more of a matriarchal society, but there are some people that do patriarchal. Patriarchal is in the case of royalty. Matriarchal is most for other family.
The Albans are mixed on their matriarch.
Well, then they probably would basically. It just depends. It's more of a toss-up in preference to the child.
Okay, so
as the Sirius branch is patriarchal, but the Scythian branch is matriarchal.
Okay, so you were in the Scythian branch, so that means you would carry the. Okay, cool. So it's more of a choice between you two, and what last name, if you have a child, what that child's name would carry.
Raiden's is Alvin.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
yeah,
by the way, Kindle, Bobbius is connected to Ramon. His character. So I was just telling you this. Is Bobbius still in the main room?
Yeah, he's with Ramon in the Sunflower Room.
Oh, okay.
Also, Zarul, it's one of these chairs have a correspondence, considering they also don't move. You heard a clicking sound occur underneath one of these chairs. May happen the chair legs.
Yeah, can he lift up some of the chairs?
No, you can lift up 0 chairs.
Kendall, hold on. So what you're telling me is these chairs are sit in place?
Set in place. What?
Yeah, set in place.
That doesn't make any sense, but okay.
They sat in place? Chairs sat in place?
Mm-hmm. I said set.
Yeah,
Said set. S-E-T, but no.
Okay.
It still doesn't make sense. It still doesn't make sense. Anyway.
You sit in a chair!
I know. It makes sense. I get it. No, because it's an E, not an A. But anyway, Nick.
A. Sports.
So Nick, what do you do with the chairs? Or what does Zarul do with the chairs?
Zarul's gonna actually just kind of like go back to where Soyala is and say, one of the chairs moved.
She nods and she's gonna go to the chair room after telling him, "You move the chest. I will look at the chairs now."
All right, so you go. Okay, go for it.
And he's gonna.
Go ahead.
Gonna move the chest.
All right, as you open the chest, the same mechanical sound is made. Ori and Lepri, what are you guys doing?
Oh, Lepri went with Ramon of Obvious.
Okay, so it would have been 3-3 split. Okay. Ori, who are you helping in this puzzle?
Who is with who?
you have the three of the top hat group that are in the sunflower room to the north, and then of Zerul and Soyala trying to figure out this chest and chair puzzle.
Okay, well, Ori's gonna help Soyala and Zerul.
Okay, so you going to who directly? Are you going to be, because they're in two separate rooms? Zerul is in the chest room, Soyala is in the chair room.
She's gonna.
Between mom and dad.
What?
No, she has a different adopted father. At this point, in time.
It's
so
never too late to change. You can join the
Ori
better
already
team.
has like.
You can join the better team.
Yeah, or you should join the person who almost like swore to like kill her.
I don't know. Maybe like, oh yeah, you tried to kill me. You should be my dad. Anyway,
But then, like you would be siblings with the Omni Knight, and like. then it can't kill you.
Soyala.
Okay, cool. So you go to help Soyala, listening for the cue very closely. I need you both to make a perception check. I'll take the higher roll.
Okay.
Wait, oh, never mind. Doesn't work.
Perception, right?
Yeah. That's a yikes.
Wait, does Ramon's thing still have effect? Or is that gone?
What do you mean? Ramon's what?
The competence, whatever.
No, you have to be playing it.
Oh, okay.
So no. Because once you move out of earshot, it does not help. You good, Rose?
No, because I had to reopen it because I had to refresh my roll 20.
Okay, fair.
So I'm
Oh yeah,
I'm
you
mentally broken. I have no perception in real life.
Oh my god.
Am I supposed to do this twice?
What? What?
I'm supposed to speak truth.
What?
Wow.
How the fuck?
But you guys have terrible perception. I have a plus 13.
What in the actual fuck? How did y'all both roll crit fails? That's my concern.
That's a 1 in 400 chance.
That's
pretty impressive.
Yeah, both of y'all roll again, please. You have, after hearing this, you feel like this just echoes in the entire room. Not even helpful. That sometimes the chairs just even lean out and just kind of lean towards you. Anyway, Soyala, you hear the correct chair, or perhaps the chair that's making the noise is this one on the top right.
This is where Ori has no sense of direction.
The bottom, yeah, the bottom right, the bottom, yeah, the bottom, that one.
Okay, she's gonna go and try to sit in it.
You sit on the chair and it makes a mechanical noise as it slowly seeps into the ground. Zerul,
She's just gonna,
Zerul,
she's just gonna let it.
Okay.
And like give Ori a thumbs up as she just goes down.
Well, yeah, no, it doesn't go down that much. It maybe goes down like an inch or two. Zerul also.
Still give her a thumbs up.
Zerul also, you can't close that northeastern chest now.
Okay.
So what shall you do now?
Can you go to a different one?
Yeah.
And then bippity boppity.
Which one?
He's gonna go to the north.
You open the north one. Soyala, you see the chair kind of raise up a little bit. And no sound opens when you open the chest, Zerul.
So he's gonna like try to yell as loud as she can.
And also,
whatever you do, undo it.
Also, the chest that you first opened closes.
Wait, so can he close the north one and then reopen the northeastern one?
Yes, you do so. Mechanical sound. Soyala, do you still sit in that same chair?
Yes.
You sit back down, it lowers back down. Alright, Zerul?
Alright. Southwest.
So, you saying this one?
Yes.
Okay. As you open that, it makes another mechanical sound. There's another chair within this room. I need both of y'all to make a perception check again.
This is not good.
15.
So what was our first one?
Huh?
What was our first chair? What was the first chest?
The first chest was northeast.
Okay, and then we did southwest.
And now you're doing southwest, yes.
Okay, good. I need to put this down just in case we're dumb later. or now.
Okay.
You know what? I should just not say anything.
I think
This
the
is
Dice
stupid.
Maiden has cursed you.
No! I'm gonna go test it. Stupid.
But anyway,
Yeah, Omni-Knight reversed his curse.
I know. Soyala, you feel like it's one of the two of these on this bottom. Sorry, it is the bottom leftmost chair.
He's gonna go sit in it.
Dice Mania just gave me a 19. I'm so bad.
She's just like, oh, you're gonna go sit in it, and you sit down. Again, the chair lowers, is set into the ground. As a rule, you notice that the southwestern chest stays up and open.
And then the northeastern also is still open?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Alright, so he's gonna go to the southeastern.
Okay. You go to the southeastern, you open it, and a mechanical sound is made. Perception checks again.
This is bad. This is not good.
The rules keep getting progressively worse.
This is not good.
You're the only savior. Oh no!
Please roll high.
I'm sorry.
When you have... Okay, that's okay. That's okay. You note that it's one of these two chairs on this table.
Gotta make
Or you sit in one and I'll sit in the other. So I was gonna sit in this one.
The southmost one?
Yeah.
And who is going to sit down first?
So it will.
Okay. Soy, you do feel the chair lower. Zerul, the southeastern chest stays open.
Okay.
Alright.
Look at us being smart.
Alright. Zerul?
I guess there's only one other chest left, and that's the
No, there's
northwestern.
two. There's two chests. One didn't work the first time.
Sequence matters.
Yes, uh-huh,
Yeah, that's why I was writing it down.
Wait, we should have fucked up a lot more times. Okay, so it's northeastern, southwestern,
So there's a
southeastern.
50-50 chance here.
I gotta win this 50-50.
All over.
I will actually make you flip a coin.
I think it would be this one.
No, that's not an option. It's either this one or that one.
It's either it's the north one
It's
or
this
it's the west
one, because it's gonna go these four first and then the north one.
You know what? No, I think it's north. Wait, no, fuck. No, it's not. It's gotta be northwestern.
Okay, so you taking the northwestern and opening it?
Yeah.
Okay. As you shift over to the northwest with trepidation and concern, you notice your hands are fidgeting. You shakily open up the chest, hoping for it to be the correct one as to not earn the ire of both Ori and Soyala. And you are correct. You open the chest and it makes a mechanical noise. Now all that's left is for them to make perception rolls to figure out which chest
This
it
is so dumb.
Hell, it goes down one every single time from 13-12 to...
Every single digit. I know.
It's hilarious.
Okay, I'm writing this down in Ori's personal note. She has no sense of perception. Do I already have this note? Hold on, let me find it. I already have it!
There's three! What the fuck? Anyway, so Soyala, the last one, you know it is it's either this chair on this table, or it's the southmost chair on this table.
She's gonna sit in this one first.
Before Ori? You sit in it. The chair sinks, and it makes a collection of mechanical noises as all of those previous chairs have risen. Zerul, you look over to the northmost chest. It shifts literally down into the ground. You then hear like a bit of rumbling, and then a gilded chest rises.
Is it open?
So
It's not open, it's closed, but you can open it.
I want to open it.
Okay, so there are a few things in this chest. Like quite a few important things.
Is there a gun?
No. but guess what you get back from a certain while ago?
What?
I'm gonna type it in chat. Because you had a golden chest, which means... Anyway, okay.
Remember you talking about these?
Huh?
I remember you talking about these. These are like the special bullets.
Yeah.
I love being like the hard ass on Ken.
Of course you do.
How many?
You get 30.
Yeah.
Nice.
In addition to this, there is 1 cerulean coin, which is in equivalent 100 platinum pieces.
Wait.
Bruh, what?
Zoro is pocketing that.
Yo, run it.
Yo, run it.
No one gets to see it. No, he's pocketing that before anyone sees that.
You quickly pocket it. Don't let
I'll make it into 2 Sproom in like 3 days.
Look, you guys have shit perception anyways. You guys won't even see it.
No, only Ori has really bad perception. Ori has the worst. Ori has no sense of direction, and she can't tell a noise in a room. Apparently,
He could do something romantic and ask Soyala to marry him.
Also,
or he can buy more guns.
It's not gonna be that much out of it. Look, you marry Soyala, you teach her how to make guns, infinite guns.
Also there is
You don't know that.
Also there is a weapon in this chest. Just letting you know that.
So he's walking back at this point.
This weapon is known as the horse chopper.
The fuck?
What?
What does it look like?
It's like a bardiche almost. Here, let me send you a picture. I'll put it in
can you put an image?
Yeah, here.
Where are you putting this?
I'm putting it in no context.
Okay.
I like that if Zoro rolled a nat 1, it would still have been higher than like half of the rolls you guys rolled.
No, Ori got nat ones all the time.
Okay, Zoro's gonna hold it up by like the third red thing.
Mm-hmm.
This is for Ori. This is called the horse chopper?
Mm-hmm. Or it is just conversely known as a horse chopper.
It's used horse round.
Okay.
Sorry.
We've only got one spear user in the group, right? And it's just Ori?
Yeah.
I mean, Soy can use any weapon.
Soy's a fighter, so she can use, yeah.
That's true.
Alright, now to the other group, with Lepri, Bobius, and Ramon. Send it? Alright, cool. So as you guys shift to this area which hasn't been explored, you see a portal that is turned purple at this current moment, and you see different color-coded buttons. You see one that is yellow, one that is red, and one that is blue.
Okay.
Ken, do they also see
Oh yeah. So also you look down and it says a note in crude writing, Zen was here.
I'm just gonna write, so was Lepri, Bobius, remote. Guys, I think we should go through the portal.
Well, the portal's not lit. Is it?
Yeah, it is now, but I mean, it doesn't. Yeah, but you would have to do something with these little control panel buttons.
Well, I'm gonna take it. Well, what do we know the original color?
The original color was purple.
Well, no, would we know the color that Zen and the other guy went through?
No.
Okay. That's great. Okay, that's super helpful.
Because it resets after the user enters. So,
okay.
You gotta take a guess.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess it's like you have to mix 2 colors to get different colors.
No, it seems like these each go to different locations.
Okay,
The colors were red, blue, and yellow, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I press blue and yellow at the same time?
No. You press
Oh.
blue and then you press yellow or vice versa.
Okay. I guess I'll press blue.
You press blue, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you press blue, it creates a blue portal.
I'm gonna peek his head inside.
You have to put your entire body inside to go through. Otherwise, you feel your head becoming more distant from your body otherwise.
You mean I'm losing my head a bit?
Yes, very much so.
Man. I hope this doesn't make me... I hope I don't lose...
Mm-hmm.
I hope I'm ahead of the game.
Oh my god, okay, buddy. I love how you're really trying. You were really trying for that one, buddy. Anyway, so what do you do?
Okay, he's gonna pop it back in. I'm thinking, what happens if I press blue and then yellow?
It just becomes a yellow portal.
And then red.
It becomes a red portal.
Okay, so I'm gonna try. He's gonna press. Oh wait, no, he doesn't know the original color. Okay, I guess he's gonna hop to the red portal.
You're gonna what?
He's gonna poke his head through. He's like, when y'all feel like I'm been gone too long, press the red button if I'm gone. If y'all feel like I'm gone too long, he's gonna hop through the red portal.
Hop through the red portal?
Yeah.
Okay, so you hop through the red portal, Ramon. Okay, now where?
I felt like that was a bad idea.
Okay, this is interesting. Where does your character go? Your character goes there. Interesting.
This is hilarious.
So your character goes here.
Line, zoom out. Oh, there, man. Over there. Okay.
Bobbius and Lepri, what do you guys do?
Stand there.
Okay. Also, Cerule, Soyala, and Ori, what do you guys do?
So he walks up to Zerul and wraps her arms around him.
I'm just gonna smile and look at her.
What does Zerul do with the weapon?
Oh, Zerul! He's like...
What's he doing with it?
It's like sort of behind Soyala's back at this point. As he's like holding it still.
Okay.
Is Ori into the room?
Yeah, she's present, yeah.
He's gonna look at Ori. And like, look at the weapon.
Do you want me to take that off your hands?
He's gonna drop it, but like, throw it out a little bit, so like, he's a few feet behind Soyala.
Okay. Ori's gonna like shuffle the elemental around her shoulders, so it's kind of like a big giant feather boa, I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense.
She's gonna lean down and pick up the horse chopper.
I hear the internal struggle of trying to say it. Oh god. Alright, see here. I will add it to your character sheet.
Why is it called
The horse chopper is actually a very interesting weapon.
No kidding.
Yeah. No, it actually does it does an additional attack against centaur-based opponents or horses.
Oh, what? Interesting.
So free meat farming.
So he looks up at Zerul.
I'll take care of the weapon, Rosie. I'm doing it right now.
Okay, I'm doing notes.
Okay, that's fine.
Do you hear me tapping?
Yes, I do. Go ahead.
So he looks up at Zerul.
Zerul's gonna look back at her.
I love you, you know that, right?
He nods and he's gonna kiss her.
She'll kiss him back.
This is the perfect time! Oh my gosh! Ken!
Huh?
Does Ori have the set on her? Does she have the knife set on her?
Yes, you do.
Oh, fantastic. Okay. Ori's just gonna, she's gonna wait till they're done smooching, and she's gonna like pull out the knife set. In like it's like wrapped up as a gift, okay? Alright, when are you guys done smooching?
Probably now. It's
I
probably
don't know.
quick as. Yeah.
Ori is gonna perk up And she's gonna say, "Oh, that reminds me," and she's gonna walk over and like offer this gift to the two of them.
What?
So she's looking at it. She doesn't understand.
Ori like blinks for a second before like it like clicks in her brain that they're not gonna understand why she's giving this to them. And she's gonna say, "Oh, it's a tradition from my hometown. We give gifts to new couples. It's a nice set to represent that your family and household will have good food."
Sally will smile and take it and put it in her bag. Thank you. I'm sure I'll actually use it around the house a lot since I cook for my son quite a bit.
Ori nods and is happy that her gift is useful.
She'll give Ori a hug.
Hey.
Ori's gonna return it.
Good
Gently,
shit.
so she doesn't crush the elemental.
Whenever they finish,
Whenever they finish?
whenever they finish, Zarul's gonna hug Ori and whisper to her, "I'm sorry."
Ori is gonna return the hug, and she's gonna shake her head a little and say, "I know you meant well. Even if it wasn't just for the one, I understand."
He nods and slowly like lets go of the hug.
Okay. So back
So
to...
gives him a proud mom look at this.
Aww. Boys, this is so wholesome, guys.
Let's make it not wholesome.
No. Let's keep it wholesome. Let's keep it wholesome. Let's keep it wholesome. Yes.
He has 2 dads now.
Oh
She's
god.
3.
What?
3?
Wait.
3. She has her original halfling adopted dad. She has Arthas, and if Zarul becomes a dad figure, that's 3.
No.
Oh boy. So
Listen,
Zarul.
Battle of the dads.
This man has not yet accepted that he is by proxy a father.
From anyone.
Yes. No.
Look, he's only gonna be a father to those who he should be a father to.
So Ori,
He doesn't want to be like his dad, is the point.
That is a good thing.
Anyways.
Alright, are we gonna go to the others?
Yes. So after they would have received these weapons, with Lepri and Bobius basically regrouping with them, you guys walk past the sunflower. You can hear them kind of tapping and waiting on the other end with a red portal, and then you see on a note that says Zen was here, and they're missing Ramon.
Guys.
Hey.
Where's Ramon?
That way.
You let
What
the
way?
injured guy go first.
He kind of just went.
Sounds like
Ori
Ramon.
sighs deeply.
Questions while you're surprised.
So, no, we gotta wait for him to come back.
Bobby's gonna say, "Alright, guys, this is how he did it," and he's gonna press the blue
Hey,
button,
no, don't press
and then
it,
he's
don't-
gonna
no.
jump through the portal.
Oh shit. Okay, you're gonna press the blue button.
I mean, he's gonna try to grab his arm before he presses it.
Okay, so I'm gonna need you to roll dexterity against his reflex.
Bruh.
Dexterity.
I.
Damn.
Okay.
Fuck.
Did the rock?
much too fast. He jumps through the blue portal.
As he's jumping through, he's gonna say, "Peace, bish," and it's gonna say,
All right, so Zen, as you then are being guided by Ariel, switching to your perspective, as you then move around and seeing this massive library around the corner. See that shit?
Oh, I see that shit.
Yes, sir. So you then are on this elevated alcove that's probably about 20 feet. She then says, "Oh, so there's been a person that's just been down there, and he's been down there for a really long time. I don't know if he's even alive." You then see like this almost figureless mannequin that seems to be like just absently swaying left and right.
Oh.
He's sitting in one of the central chairs in this library. But yes.
Is he okay?
I don't know. My father forbade me from going down there, but I want to so bad.
You should listen to your father. You know, I'm just trying to keep you safe, probably.
Well, of course, I know. She then keeps walking. So these are the resting rooms as you then proceed down the different hallways. As she then navigates. So this one is Master Osterly's room.
Oh, perfect.
So you then open the door. On her table, you actually see a tablet of some kind. Most specifically, a star-shaped tablet.
Is that it?
I don't know, maybe.
I'll go and pick it up.
Well, I do know my father told me about, well, no, in order to actually go into the Sacred Rubium, there is something else that you have to do, and that requires you to go into these side rooms.
Seems like a lot of steps. What do I have to get from the side rooms?
Well, in the side room, you actually need all 4 of the tablets. One of each element. I don't understand how the puzzle works because my father never instructed me on it. He thought I was too daft.
You seem very competent.
I know, that's what I wanted to tell him, but I couldn't. So I didn't.
I get that.
But yes, that's exactly it.
Okay. So I have to go to these side rooms to collect all the tablets to then... Okay. That makes sense.
Indeed, there's one in each quadrant.
And once I get all the tablets, I can open... What was it called again?
So there's the room. Do you remember where we originally were with Alsha and father?
Yes, I do.
Yes, that is where we're heading to. Once we have all of the tablets.
Got you. Okay.
I don't know. Problem is that I don't know where the other tablets are.
Oh, I see. Can I do I as Zen know how long it's been since I've been with my party?
It's probably been like 5, maybe 10 minutes.
No, that's nothing. Okay.
Hasn't been too long. Walking through these
Exactly.
halls
They're fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I go to grab the tablet I see on the table, or can I?
Oh yeah, you can grab it. Yeah.
Okay,
So now you
I'll
have the star
grab that.
tablet. It is a white tablet with many different sigils and a collection of depictions of people reading on the stars. With that as well, by the way, hold on, let me check something. Also, you had a really unpleasant scent in your nose as passing one of the dorms, but you discarded it for the time being. It seems as Ariel didn't really notice, or at least she might have been absent-minded as to not pay attention, but definitely you had the scent of blood of some kind.
Time to find out.
Jesus.
Puns are part of my language.
Yeah, I can tell, Zach.
we all know, Zach.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta make it a kidding.
God.
So, do I feel anything? Did you say I felt something as I grabbed the star tablet, or no?
No, you don't feel anything. You just kind of look at its indignation and just what it looks like.
All right. 1 down, 3 to go. Hey. All right. I smelled some blood in one of the rooms. I don't know if that's normal.
Father told me to not go in that room because someone had did really improper study, and it is not pleasant from what he told me. He didn't tell me any specifics.
What if the tablet's in there?
She shrugs her shoulders, but I don't want to go against Father's words. Well, and plus, we have already gotten the tablet in this area. There's one in each quadrant, remember?
Okay. Well, what we don't know cannot hurt us.
Exactly. That is what my father expresses.
All right.
So, are there any more of you?
Oh, yes, there's quite a few. But, you know, as I walk with them, I'll say, yeah, I got a few of my buds here. We got Bobbius, we got Ramon, we got Lepri, we got Zerul, Soy, Ori, Arthas, Levia. There's a whole bunch around. I don't know where they are.
Master Osterly, what is she like?
Well, she thinks she knows everything. But she's very kind, very thoughtful. As much as she can be, I suppose.
I'm curious. I want to meet her at some point.
Oh, well, hopefully you should. I think she's somewhere around here, honestly.
She is? Oh, please tell me we can go see her after.
Of course. I don't see why not.
Good. And she seems really excited and jubilee until she begins to jump around. Oh, father said no jumping. She just kind of...
Why no jumping?
Well, it's not scholarly-like.
Fair point. I'm trying to become a scholar.
Oh,
right?
really?
I'm an apprentice.
Oh, for what creed?
Zen stops. What creed?
You didn't ask Shasa this question, so you do not know.
My master didn't tell me. I never asked. I should have asked. I didn't know there were creeds.
That's fine. I will forget you the details for now. I'm sure someone can read it somewhere.
I'll make sure to get it.
She nods. As you then continue back to... so you then continue back through this hallway. You then remember that library, which is rather iffy.
Maybe we should check on that individual. Who's sitting there.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to. I don't want you to disobey your father, but luckily, he didn't tell me not to.
You feel like you can leap from this alcove without taking any fall damage.
Oh, I was planning on doing it even if I did.
Did we not learn our lesson a few sessions ago?
No, we do not.
Oh, we are the fallen. We fall a lot.
Yeah, apparently you do.
Stay here and stay safe. And if something does happen, run back to your, go back to the portal.
She nods and just waits for you. So as you get a running start and jump off the balcony, you then hit the ground. Wasn't that actually that far of a fall you felt? It seems as this entire library actually raises and lowers, with a different bridge indicated on this side with this gilded door that raises and lowers over this water path. You then see individual. You then see this blank-faced individual just kind of look at you menacingly. But it has absolutely no facial features, no nose, no mouth, no eyes, just complete mannequin.
Okay, I think it's about time to face the facts and...
Jesus. Oh, God, Zach. This is getting worse the more we go.
I know.
Maybe we should have ended session after the puzzle.
The buttons just get worse. They just get
No, puns are great.
No, I've lived too far. I have to
Be about it, go.
Do I know anything about this creature? Have I read about it before?
No.
Okay, cool.
This is a very strange occurrence.
Yeah. Sorry, sir. What's your name? Or I don't want to assume, sir. Excuse me, individual. What's your? What? Who are you? You okay?
Who are you?
They just look at you.
Okay.
They point at the table.
Oh, you wanna? Oh, okay, sure. I'll go sit down.
You sit down. They just look at you. Then they look closer at the table. You see like a bit of script there.
Oh, are you a bit of a writer? What's this say?
He points to it. He then says, in a recusant memory, I sit here for a while. I'm tired. I want to go home, but not until they tell me otherwise.
What kind of memory was the beginning say?
It is a recusant memory, something that has happened in the past, but something that he is never going to forget and that follows him. Almost like a tracking device.
Would that imply that you're a bad memory?
He just points at the table.
Who has to tell you can leave or not?
He just points at the table.
Okay, I see. You're not really a talker. Okay.
More urgently. He has no mouth, by the way.
No, I'm aware. Okay. Say the thing one more time so I can wrap my head around it.
Okay, so yeah, so basically there's something on the table that basically denotes that this memory, unless someone basically calls him away from it with some sort of conviction, he will stay trapped here in this memory.
Okay.
And will not have a face or anything like that.
Well, I think you should have your own personality and your own life, and thus I believe you should leave this table.
He just looks at you, very confused. He then points, points urgently over, starts pointing even harder towards the inscription.
Leave me, I can read. Leave me.
He just looks at you blankly. The only sign he seems to be giving you is he's pointing at this table.
Go to the table,
I'm
child.
at the table. All right.
He's already at the table. He's already sitting down. He's just very confused on what to do next.
I don't know what to
one with the table, child.
What does that thing say again?
What's up?
What does the thing on the table say again?
Seems as he is a trapped person in a memory that physically tracks him, and the only way to free him from the table is if a certain someone has basically told him that it's okay to leave. Otherwise, he's gonna stay trapped in that memory, and he will have absolutely no precedence.
Yeah, and it's a certain someone. I feel like it isn't me. I don't think I can tell you to leave.
Start asking everybody to tell him he can leave.
Yeah, I mean, I want you to leave. I'm telling you to leave, but I don't think I'm the one who can do that.
He points at the table. He points at you, and then points at the table.
I've said it, man. All right, I don't know how to help you. I wish I did.
He then gestures his hands forward and back towards and away from you, like he's trying to wring your neck or something.
Does the thing have a name written on it?
I'm glad you asked.
No, well.
Read it.
Oh, I didn't see a name.
Gotta look really closely, but there is
I'll look closer.
There's a tiny inscription on this name, and it says Master Kataro.
Oh, your name's Master Kataro. Okay, you can leave, Master Kataro.
Just start slaughtering people. Goes on a genocide. this most vile human will see all of campaign.
Okay, so interestingly enough, after this happens, you then see this figure just kind of turn towards you. And it still continuously points at the table.
God, Master Kataro, I don't get it, man. Master Kataro, be free. Go. Leave. Live your life. God.
I feel like Era at this point would be face palming so hard.
I don't know how to help him, Mara. I really don't. I've said his name. I've said his name multiple times and told him to leave, and he's not leaving.
That's not his name, dumbass.
Oh,
he needs to tell him to leave.
That's the guy who needs to let him go.
Oh.
I will actually say no to that, but very close.
Oh.
Very close. Who is also... Okay, he then points to Master, and it says Master in quotes.
I've met a few masters today.
Interesting question.
I know Master Rothwell. I know Master Master Escandia. I know a few masters.
He
then just looks at you, tilts his head. He seems intrigued by these masters that you're naming. He then kind of shows his hands and proceeds you to continue explaining.
What other masters do I know? Man, actually, I'm trying to think now. What other masters do I know?
Is it Oscillate?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Master Oscillate or Levia. Same
You
thing,
then
I
see
just
this
worded
figure then breathe and inhale. You fucking idiot! Yes.
Oh, you just wanted me to say Levia? Oh, that just
Oh, by the gods, that was one of the most difficult experiences I've ever felt in my life of trying to explain something to someone that doesn't even know. I thought it was on the table.
I thought it couldn't talk.
No, now it does. It does.
Okay.
I'm glad you can speak now. That makes this way easier.
Oh. Oh. I felt like I just had an aneurysm. Anyway, yes, I am Master Kataro, and simply put, Levia was one of the people that I taught. And more specifically, she locked me in here for a while and told me to wait for a good 2 whole years, and I just sat here waiting. I ran out of ink, I ran out of all my other utility. I have just been sitting here doing nothing, twiddling my thumbs, and then you come by and ignore me the first time you walk by.
Sorry, I was told to by the kid.
Oh, so you're going to listen to a kid? Oh, that's quite fond of you. Then just gives you a fake pat.
Instead of walk over to a mannequin?
Oh yes, maybe the mannequin was rather trapped.
Oh, well, I'm glad, you know what? I'm glad I know now.
Well, anyway, beside all of my piteous information aside, so she's finally come to get me. Good.
You know what? I'll be honest. She's never messaged you. I mean, mentioned you before, but I assume she did come for you.
She more than likely forgot about me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That happened.
Which is a whole nother problem, but I'll get to that later. Anyway, we need to leave this place.
Yes.
Well,
In fact, can you help me get the rest of these tablets?
Well, first, I need to restore my appearance. And by this time, the people that have... You've spent so long at this fucking table that, Bobius, by this point, you would have gone through the portal. And you see a girl that is kind of looking at Zen mysteriously as you walk behind her.
Kind of creepy.
Can you roll what is it, like a praise, sense motive?
Sense motive on the person or in the conversation?
On the girl.
Sure, you may.
Oh.
She doesn't seem to notice you. You're really unclear. She could be a cool person. She could also be as bad as Levia, but you don't really know.
As bad as Levia? What do you mean?
Hey, you talk to her?
Bobius is gonna tap her on the shoulder and say, "Hey,
who are you? She kind of seems defensive.
I'm Bobius."
Are you with Bobius, Sin?
What?
Oh, sorry, other way around. Are you with Sin, Bobius?
Yes, he's my best buddy. We're blood brothers. Yeah.
Oh, my poor heart. Okay, so, he's down there.
Oh, okay. And Bobius is gonna walk to Zen.
So you'd have to jump off of the thingy.
Can he not jump off of it?
In order to get to it, the Zen would have to, like, first notice that you're even present. But I guess as during this conversation, you would have heard the sound of the portal, Zen, which would have cued you to look over at RAL, seeing Bobius.
Oh, Bobius! Hey!
Bobius is gonna wave.
Hey, man, what y'all been doing? I've been trying to figure out, this puzzle stuff, as he holds up a tablet.
We've been going through portals. Ramon went through a red one, and I just went through a blue one.
Ooh, yeah, you can't do that. They go to different sectors. No, I've been through that whole dance, song and dance.
I wish you would have told us that. That would have been nice.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I got a little sidetracked. But hey, I got one of the tablets.
Ooh, sick. Let me see. Can Bobius climb down there?
No, this is like an alcove that you would have to drop off of to get to him.
Okay, he'll just drop off of it.
Okay, you don't really take any fall damage there. It seems as the platform raises to meet your same elevation to prevent that from happening. This figure then says, "Oh, it's another person. Hello." You then see this faceless mannequin now with a mouth, equipped with a mouth now, talk to you. It then waves its hand.
Bobbies isn't gonna wave back.
Damn.
He's gonna look at it like,
I
what's this?
Oh, this is it was Master
Kitaro here. I will put it here in chat.
Thank you, Master Garo.
No,
he's been. Oh, sorry,
Kitaro.
Jesus, Master Kitaro. My bad. Sure. He's been trapped here for a very long time.
Oh, really? Who did he get trapped by?
Levia.
Oh, I hate her.
Oh, good,
Yeah,
good.
She abuses me.
What?
She likes to hit me.
That true?
She usually doesn't touch people unless they are really dumb.
Well, that's not the case with me, so I don't know why she does that. It's kind of weird, but yeah. I guess we can be. I guess we're already friends, huh? And then he's gonna reach out a hand to shake his hand.
He also shakes your hand back, but you're just shaking a hand of a faceless mannequin. Anyway, my identity. We need to go get that back, but we can worry about that later. Listen. I could just. So long as we get Levia's memory back, then we should be good. I should be able to get my appearance back. My rightful appearance.
Oh wait, is that why we're here? To get your appearance back?
No, I'm pretty sure you're here to get Levia's memory.
Yep, and we're almost there.
Good.
Oh.
Well, can you take me to the others? We'll meet
Yes. Yes. How do we get back up?
Do you not remember the portals you just went through?
We just went through the same portal.
And practically ignored me?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I almost forgot.
Mm-hmm. Like me, yes.
Yeah, that happens. Alright, yeah, let's go back to the portal.
Alright, so...
Now we can just go back through the blue one that I just came out of?
It's back to... Yeah, it's back to a blue color, though. You came out... You went into a purple portal. Ariel then sees this person, she's like... She just stares at it.
Ariel, he's cool. No, he just needs to get his identity back, and then he'll look normal, I presume. I hope.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. He just nods. Ariel's just
anyway,
like, oh, Father might not be happy.
I'll talk to him. We'll work it out. And I'll press the purple button.
You press the purple button, the portal turns purple.
All right, let us go.
As you do so and head back through the portal, that would put... Oops, let me make sure that I've got both of you in the same area. And then, as you walk back through the purple portal, everyone on the other end, as you guys are having a conversation, you then see Zen and Bobius walk back through the portal, with an additional mannequin-looking person, you presume.
Look, who's gonna go press the red button?
Hello! You then see this mannequin say.
What do you guys have, a mannequin?
Oh, everyone, this is Master Kitaro.
Hello.
Don't worry, he's a good guy.
So draws her scythe.
Oh, he's cool. He just needs to get his identity back. You know how it is. This is also Ariel.
Hello.
Back to the mannequin. I'm sure you're great. Talk to you in a minute. Back to the mannequin. What? Why did the mannequin?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
the mannequin.
Oh, yes. So, Levia, right, she is rather slow at her job, and, well,
Yeah,
she didn't
agreed.
tell me, and she didn't tell me that I would be sitting here for about a good 2 years, and therefore I've been sitting in a chair, I've run out of ink, I've run out of everything else to write with, so I just hoped that maybe someone else would come by and, well, your friend here, Zen, did. Luckily, just in time. Otherwise, I would have probably gone insane or something. Anyway, yes. But in order for me to personally look like me again, then I would need something along the lines of Levia's memory. Or at least, once Levia's memory is got back, then I would look like me again. Because then she'll remember who I am.
Okay. Next time you speak, a little slower, okay? It's really fast and confusing. But I got it, so
He nods.
calm down.
Oh, I haven't talked
That's
to
just
anyone in a while. I am sorry, alright?
Keep talking to yourself. Okay, who's taking the mannequin to Levia? Because someone's got to stay here to wait for Ramon.
Oh, you could just which portal did he go through?
He went to the red one.
Oh, just press red and we'll just follow him. We have to get these tablets, you see, to get her memory back, Levia, and I got one already, and
Okay.
they're in different sectors, as you see.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna take your mannequin to go find Levia. You guys wait here, and then we'll all go find the tablets.
Ariel tilts her
Sure.
head. Do you mind me joining you all? I promise I won't be a bother.
I guess you can come if you want.
Oh, Ariel's no bother. She's awesome.
Thank you. Well, I do want to become a scholar myself, so... And I've always wanted to know what it's like to adventure.
Oh, trust me, just keep being a scholar.
She tilts her head. But why?
Well, see, you become an adventurer, you start doing this stuff, and then, like, you have, like, a group of people, and then they just keep bringing people. And so there's, like, 80 people. I kind of forgot how many people are on our side.
Well,
like,
isn't that quite the entire point?
no. The point is to get money. Okay, that's the point.
Free is antisocial.
Well, no, that's just greed, is it not?
A little
No,
bit.
it's just money. You see, Zen has this
But it's
lady
greed.
that he swears we met. I don't think she exists.
But it's greed.
No. It's a driving factor.
Well, yes, driving factor or not, it's still greed.
You know what, Giles? Zero, shut up.
Agreed.
See, I'm smart. I think I know things.
Yeah, exactly. Keep being a scholar.
She pouts a little bit, but she just goes back to laughing and snickering to herself. And she says, "Oh, well, who are the rest of you?"
Zoe's going to sit down and like start counting her money right in front of Lepre.
If he's gonna pull out
Wow.
his 19 platinum
Damn.
and then put it back away and like grab the mannequin and start walking away.
What? Grab?
He's
He
gonna,
can
like,
walk.
Grab his arm.
He didn't
Yells
just.
at Lepre.
Walk
At least
by
I have
myself.
a house and a business.
Yeah, but you have to keep up with that. I want a house. You know how much I have to travel? God.
Well, you don't need to carry me places.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you like could see.
What? No, you're right. I can barely see, but luckily I'm a rather powerful magic user, so yes, I can see.
You sound great, buddy. Okay, keep following me then. He's gonna like slowly walk. Like,
Okay,
like,
yeah. No, that's fair. Ori, Bobbius, anything y'all are doing at this point? Before
I
Lepre
guess
leaves?
Ori will introduce herself to Ariel.
Mm-hmm. She then says, well met, Ori. And, well, one thing I was curious, you and Esper?
Ori nods.
Oh, that's great. I've always wanted to meet an Esper in real life. only read about them. My father would never let me go outside to talk to the other kids.
We're a lot like everyone else. You can just do a couple other things.
I'll have to tell father that. Anyway, I'll ask about other things later. I think there's something that needs to be done, so I don't want to keep you all from doing that. I did say I didn't want to be a bother. And plus father said for me not to get in any trouble.
And you haven't thus far.
I hope.
May I ask all of you, while I was, getting the tablet, one of the keys to unlock Levia's memories, what were y'all doing? What did y'all get done?
Nothing much, really. Nothing to worry about.
Everyone's just solemnly looking at the floor.
Yeah, like, okay, awesome.
Just be glad you weren't there for it.
I see. Okay.
We may have contemplated going or
Work.
Stitch says no.
That wasn't
That wasn't Stitch.
wrong dog.
what? Different dog?
Yeah.
How many dogs are there?
Wasn't my dog. I have 2 though.
Oh.
You have to process the right dog, buddy. It's okay.
There's 450 dogs.
But anyway, so anyone going to respond to Zen's question?
Wait, what happened? I'm tired. So
No,
I'm
I know, it's
still-
okay. It's okay. Basically,
yeah.
Zen just asked what the party did whilst he was gone.
Did anybody tell him that we met the Omni Knight directly?
No.
I mean, there's
Okay.
no reason to tell
Well,
him. We don't need anything.
We met the Omni Knight. He's my son now.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm surprised you didn't immediately attack him. That's okay.
She will immediately pull her scythe and like give him like a try me look, but it's like in a joking way.
Just doing like a little battle pose.
Yeah.
Like, Ariel just seems rather startled in seeing you pull out your weapon for like the second time. In like 2 seconds.
Zerul's gonna take. Oh shit.
She seems rather
What?
unnerved, but just looking at you all. Very confused.
So wait, you met the Omni Knight? And you had like a conversation with him? That's wild.
Yeah, he said something along the lines of killing all the elementals or something crazy like that. I don't even remember. But he said that if we help him out, he will give us some powers, so that's still up for grabs, I think. I think that's...
No, it's
Off
not
the
Bobby.
field.
Just shut your mouth.
No, well, I'm not saying to us, I'm just saying to anybody.
We threw the sigil back at him. Well, I did.
What? We did? Oh my
Yes.
god. Well, Zen,
In other news,
you could have, but...
Zerul's gonna start like he's gonna go over to Bobby's and start like shushing him, like physically like put his finger over Bobby's mouth to shush him. Anyways, we found some new weapons. He's gonna take out a gilded bullet and show Zen.
Oh, okay. One of those mechanics you use for that gun of yours. I think that's how it works. I don't really understand. That's a strange weapon.
Yeah.
Also, you're pulling out a gun in front of a young girl. She looks really startled.
No, I just pulled out a bullet.
Oh, I know, but still, a bullet nonetheless.
It's just a round little ball.
She is rather scared of it still.
He's gonna put it away. Anyways, Lori got a new whatchamacallit.
Are you referring to the elemental? She has like a feather boa, or are you talking about the weapon?
One of those
The
long
weapon.
stabby thingies.
The
Pole
weapon.
arms, lances.
Spear, something.
Oh, you got a new spear? That's awesome.
It is not so bad. It's very interesting in shape.
Okay.
I didn't stab anybody.
Oh, that's always good to hear. Do I see the snake?
Yes, you do.
Oh, you got the elemental.
It just looks at you, confused.
Oh, Meyer will be happy to hear that.
I have him, and I will not be handing him over.
I just assumed he didn't want it loose.
Ori nods. But she's like really, she's very like.
He's just like, yeah, sure.
Determined. She's like, I'm not giving this to this dude. I overheard your conversation. This isn't happening.
Alright, well, Lepri told us to wait for him.
Different conversation.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
Wait, Lepri went through?
No, I said Lepri told us to wait for him until he got Levia, until we went through the portal. But we don't have to listen to Lepri. That's me, Dominic, saying that. That's not what I'm saying.
How about we, like, take that as a perfect stopping point?
Yes, that is exactly what I was going to do, actually.
Agreed.
You know me all too well.
Wasn't the reason.
I want to sleep.
My eyes are literally stinging.
Okay, but we have gotten actually quite a bit done today.
I can't believe we got so much done.
Yeah, I know. We were actually productive this session. Holy shit. It's kind of crazy, guys.
I was really pushing Ori's limits there.
Uh-huh. I think he's
She's like, I want to be kind, but man, I want to hit him in the head so bad.
I mean, you should have. You should have given in to that.
She just cursed him instead.
It's just like, hey, dear, I will deal with you. And he's like, fuck you say? You got a deity? I'm fighting a deity.
And she's like, and? The things you left behind after you're dead is gonna be affected, so live with it, buddy.
Well, I mean, he's not gonna live to care about it anyway, so it doesn't matter either way.
I mean, if it ruins what he wanted, then sucks.
The whole problem is he doesn't want people to suffer like that. He just wants people to not have to deal with the elements.
So he just kills off different people. Woo-wee!
Yes, instead of having
for major.
Yeah,
that's basically a D&D Nazi.
Yeah,
this is like some crackhead logic, literally.
You exist, therefore you must die.
Bro, that's relatable.
It's not you exist. It's saying it's not a superiority thing. It's more of just okay.
You accidentally cause a problem by existing.
Exactly. Yeah, I know.
It's
He's
easier
like,
for you to
this
leave.
is the solution, and because he has no close ties or anything, he doesn't really care. He's like, it's worth it. Oh,
He has some Zen logic.
His mom now. He has his mom now.
Oh my god. When that happened, I was like, what the actual fuck is going on? What am I playing right now?
D&D. What do you think is happening?
See, that's what I thought I was playing, but now we're just doing Shamiri Pickup Simulator. That's
my favorite game.
Yeah, that's what
Ken, look at my notes.
What's up?
Look at my notes.
Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited.
I added all the afterwards, by the way. Hold on a minute.
Yay! I'm so excited.
You can look at those. And then I also have a note at the very end of today's session notes, if you want to look at them.
Fuck yeah. Also, what did you guys think about that chair and table? Oh, that's fair. Also, what do you guys think? What did you guys think about that chair table puzzle? Or chess table? Yep.
I mean, Ori's can't perceive anything. She needs major glasses, but no, not even hearing aids. I don't know.
I forgot. The path that went down. What went to the? Is that left or right? What was the path that went left?
What was the path that what?
Went left.
That went left, here?
I don't know. I'm still in the red room.
Hold on.
Or the red portal.
Come over here. Okay, so you mean here? We're in the sunflower room? I can't
see him in the red portal still.
No, I pinged it. What?
I can't see anything but the red.
There you go. Here.
Okay.
So was it this path? This upwards to the sunflower? Is that what you're asking?
See, but no, the path that went down is split off into two paths.
Oh yeah, the one. Okay, the other one basically went to where you guys started.
Yeah, I know that one, but That was the one that went left?
Yeah, that was the one that went towards the west, which would have brought you back to Alshir's study.
Okay, so the one that went left, what about the one that went right?
That goes back into the chair table room, or the chair table room. That was what you looked around the corner and you were like, oh. That's nice.
So, let us study.
Here, I can... Here. So, I'll use your... Actually, no. I'll use... I'll use your token. Hold on, I'll bring you back real quick. Just so I can show you. Okay. And then, quick note. So, it would have been rather interesting if you would have convinced the Omni Knight of, oh, hey... methods are wrong. You're a dumbass. I mean, you already told him he was a dumbass. But if you would have given him very supple reason.
Well, Ramon doesn't know much about that stuff.
Well, I mean, you did good with what you had. You at least made him less conflicted, and now you also have Pendant Renren.
And now Ramon's gonna remind him that bugging constantly. About thinking
he also has a mom now, and she's
also
gonna
does.
get on his case.
Yeah.
I don't like that mindset.
Oh god.
I'm gonna run into. Everyone's gonna say, "What about that third branch? The third branch bud?"
But yeah, like this. He's
What
gonna
if
be
the
bugging
Omni
him.
Knight and Soyala just have tea parties now?
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So gotta kill this guy.
I gotta say, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I'd go so far away. I didn't
Also,
realize-
bro, it was so fucking funny, dude, when you were messing her.
Just like Zen's, I'm all the way over here. Everyone else, it's the Omni Knight.
Also,
I was getting a
bro,
tour.
you were getting a tour and you had problems with talking to a mannequin.
Also, I wanted to compliment Omni Knight of like nice armor after he complimented his hat.
I'm not was so chill. Why are we even fighting this guy? Like, why can't we be friends?
Yeah,
I know.
Better than like half of the characters.
I know how to do my villains, guys.
Why are you putting me against my family, Kendall, huh?
He wasn't your
You
family
made him
before
family!
today.
This is
That had nothing to do with me. I just presented his case. That was his problem. Y'all made y'all's choices.
She has little sister Levia, and then she has in Rivia that she'd also view as family. And Pyro.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, that's not going away. Nice.
I have attachment issues.
Yeah.
If you want to call that, then call it that.
Are just with money.
What? Leper is?
I said we all had to have attachment issues. Lepre's only like his is just with money.
Also, I love the fact that Zerul now has a whole ass McFucking Zeruleum coin.
Literally, he's like,
He's
I'm
the
pocketing this.
He's the richest in the party.
Yeah.
He is.
The poor man is maybe going to find out that he was cheated on sometime or another.
Wait, what did he have?
He has, essentially, he just got a coin that is denotative of 100 platinum.
What?
Dang.
He better split the bag with the fam.
No, no. He said no. No, he said no.
He's not going to.
He said
Well,
no.
I'm just saying for now, I'm keeping that because look, if Lepre gets his eyes on that.
Maybe if Lepre, Bobius, and Ramon all team up on Zero, they could kill him easily.
Just but you don't even know he has it.
Sigil back.
He doesn't even know you have it, so it's fine.
Yeah, that would be metagaming, guys.
Exactly. He doesn't.
I know,
even...
but it would be pog if we like killed Zero and just took his money. Like, you know.
Do you want to die by the hands of Soyala and probably Arthur and probably Ori?
I'm not saying that we would.
Taylor, we know how you think, buddy.
Hey, I'd get away. I don't know about those other two.
I've never metagamed in my entire life.
Uh-huh.
I
That
can't have you
phrase.
seen my notes.
What is
you did
metagame?
it only, you did, wait, you were missing, what?
I missed the ones that I didn't have session for, the ones I was absent for.
Oh. Oh, okay, that's
Wasn't
okay.
there.
That's okay. That's fair.
I gotta say,
I'm not there. I
guys,
can't make notes on it if I wasn't there, Ken.
That's true. I'm
Notes
dumb.
if
Okay,
you
I'm
don't
sorry.
take notes.
You can't.
I gotta say, guys, I've been pushing P's. I got the first tablet. You guys gotta catch up. All right.
Shut up, Dom. You tried to like.
They had a
You didn't
very
have to deal with
important
the Omni Knight.
conversation with the Omni
It
Knight.
was a
No,
really
no.
important conversation.
I was pushing P's.
We had a-
Dom, listen.
we had a-
You've killed a puppy in one campaign.
That's
You
true.
fucked us up somehow the last session. I forgot what you did, but you did something.
He kept. He was like, well, he was
You
just
would've
stating the facts, but it wasn't very kind.
You would have like sold out Ori or like joined the Omni Knight if you were there. You don't.
Thank God I wasn't. Thank God I wasn't in that room.
He's like, hey,
Or he would have been like kidnapped, gone, maybe turned into a bottle, or murdered. Just straight up murdered. Who would have known?
It would have been unfortunate.
Truly.
Oh
What did my son get himself into? My God.
Jesus Christ. Also, by the way, I'm putting the title for next session just for next week. Because I already know what it's gonna be, because you guys are still going to be in the same location, and oh my god, we're almost to session 40.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
that's 2
We're
weeks from now.
getting
Anyway, what's the
sold.
name? Tell me.
It is called Delving Deeper.
But if Ramon gets a new suit, what would it be?
Well, something that he would preferably not start, picking at.
Well, I bet if someone made it for him, he would probably not break it.
I'm going to bed, guys.
Alrighty
Good night.
then. Yeah, this is good. Y'all can head to bed now. Holy
Yes.
shit, this is a good session.
I remember.
I want your opinions on the notes, Ken.
Oh, okay, so what specifically? Do you just want me to start with?
I will highlight it. This.
Oh, Dean.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh. Oh boy, this is gonna be good. Oh, this is why a certain character has been already introduced for you, Ori. And when you two combine and like start doing stuff together, it's gonna be a vibe. It's gonna be fucking good. Cause I'm challenging that the entire thing. I like challenging shit like that, and oh my god. Also, I love the horse chopper. It's so cool.
Oh yeah.
Now,
And then
also,
have you-
also there is a smaller version of it called the dog slicer.
Oh, that's neat. But why are they named this?
What they're
Yeah, I mean,
Why call it slicer though?
what's up?
Why they call it dog slicer?
What?
What if we got that tool and then introduced
Oh no! We're not having that conversation. A certain character. No, not Sith. The thing in their other campaign thingy. I think.
Yeah.
Referring to.
what?
Hold on. I will be right back. Give me like 2 seconds.
1,
This
2.
is way past job description. I was just going to investigate and figure out why. I've already figured out why.
Yeah, you
My job's done here.
definitely have gone past your job description.
My job's done here.
All it was is investigate temple. We have not even investigated that far.
Yeah, we have. We know exactly why we can't put tunnels here.
Rooms.
No. We know why we can't put tunnels here. That's all we need to figure out.
No, there was more. There was also investigated in general.
No.
Yes.
I just told him that. I was like, well, we're already like here, so we'll like probably maybe look into it. I could just go back.
I don't know how that works.
I just leave. Like, well, guys, you have fun with this. This is my job. I could go on my little boat. Go my merry way.
Well, I bet you know all about that.
Yeah.
English,
Is that a
yes.
spite? The only reason I'm fighting him is out of spite.
Uh-oh. Kendall's back.
Also, it's funny. It's so weird when you guys are like talking around Ariel and she's just like, guys, you're pulling out weapons, guys, you're showing me guns, guys.
Oh, most kids
Fair.
don't.
There's only one person with kid experience, like younger, like really younger, that's like actually paying attention. That's Ori.
Well,
So like,
I mean, Soyala technically does as well.
yes, I know, but she's like, Ariel isn't her priority.
I mean, this is also very true.
Isn't Ori like 16?
I mean,
Ori is 16.
How old is the child?
Around the age of 11, 12.
Oh,
okay,
it's only like a 5-year difference.
Only.
You actually want to know what a bullet is?
How old is she in present day since she's a memory?
You don't know how long back this memory is.
Right. Why wasn't Leopard doing
Bro,
this?
is she a full grown? Are we gonna meet her as an adult, bro?
Wait, what are you saying? Wait, what? What's up?
I said, since this is a memory, how old is the little girl? How old is Ariel?
That's a good question.
Like, are we gonna be like, the adult version? I met you when you were a child. No, you did not.
Well, so the interesting part about that is you have to remember, Levia became a scholar before she died. That was about 50 years ago.
Oh, then this person might not even be alive anymore. Wait, is she human?
From what you presume, maybe. But because of her hair color and her father's hair color, she could possibly be something else.
So she could possibly be a old wrinkly lady, or she's something else and not an old wrinkly lady.
She did.
And everyone. Well, remember, also, by the way, this memory, no, a little thing about the memories, they can take place either if the person is present, or it could just be attuned to the place.
Bruh.
So this might have been going on during literally any point after Levia became the young Ostale, which would have been literally anywhere between her being like, well, if she was working together with Rothwell at that point, so she would have had to have been at least 22. So that had to have been at least, well, at the very maximum, it could have been 52 years ago. It could be literally anything between that.
Epic.
Wow.
Yeah, Kendall, you know the funny rock I have?
What?
My fail-safe rock?
Yeah?
Dude, I just get this fucking thing from him, and then use the fail-safe rock. And just never seen again.
You could.
Never seen again.
You could. You very well could.
I chunked that one off the, what's it called? Absence one.
Starstones?
Yeah.
Also,
what's that? I don't know what that is.
Okay, buddy. Also, by the way, it's really interesting just by and by that these characters that you bring up that point that these characters could be like older in the future. So it's really important that you also look for dates in these books that I'm presenting.
Word the books.
There are so many books! No, you could have done this like way earlier this session.
The books could be in the
Ori is suspicious of the guy, so she wasn't like actually looking.
Well, no, you don't have to talk to the guy. You can literally just read any book in that room that you guys did the puzzle off of.
That's true. Well, anyway, I'm going to sleep now.
All right, fair enough.
Good night.
Good night, y'all.
Good night. Fun session.
Bye.
Bye.
Grown stenches.
Also,
Crazy.
yeah, it's the way the session started, bro, is so fucking funny. I know, right? So the session pretty much started off with, Alsha just looking through his notes and then calling you small or child.
You got even smaller.
She's
small now. What can go smaller?
Bro, that dude's about to cut some fucking hands, bro.
Also, the fact that he is disgusted by the name Levia. I mean,
I don't think me.
I will say a little bit of simple basic lore here. So pretty much Levia more or less stole the title of young blank from him. Because he was going to be the young Meyer, but because of the fact that Levia came about, he wasn't. And he basically got his title stolen.
I want to try to picture the drawing.
And he's kind of upset.
So,
fuck that guy.
He's worked together with Levia to try to figure out what makes her so special, and he just can't figure it out, and now he's just salty.
Big Bad.
Oh yeah, Big Bad? What about Big Bad?
He's Big Bad.
No, Big Bad is Omni Knight.
I say he's Big Bad.
I mean, then again, the Omni Knight is like... He was trying, man. He's just trying his solution. I don't know what you want from him.
Trying his hardest. I was gonna bug him to the brink of death.
I know you. Well, I mean, that's.
He's gonna bugging him.
He isn't. He isn't conceding. Yeah, I don't think he should concede.
You know, I drew this while doing that.
Lepre would try to help convince this guy, but also he just wants to kill the guy out of spite.
Bruh. Oh, that's funny. I love that.
He stole the stuff from Alice, you know? You gotta get that shit back.
That's true.
That's what I was saying earlier, that Ramon is self-censored because his beard is so long.
That's so funny. I love that. I genuinely love that. But alright, guys. I think that is where I will clock out. So we'll go ahead and end the session recording here. It was fun being with y'all.